What's up, guys? Welcome in. Jay, you first. Yes, sir. You did it today. By a long shot, too. I think there's no competition, or there's no question about it. This is a tough one, Vlad. I was reading. You said you wanted to go off and play, or you wanted to stay. You couldn't tell. Well, just go play then and pop in. Let us know how your runs are going, and you can come and check in and see how the runs are going for us as well. Either way, man, we'd love for you to hang out, but I'm not going to take your playtime. I know you're in a different time zone. Sess, welcome in. Jordan's got to go quick, but he's liking the stream. That's usual, man. Get that work done. Bender boy. I don't know what that is, man. I gotta look it up. It sounds fun. I guess on this Livonia server. Oh yeah, Vlad, you do have some work to do, man. Everyone builds bases on the north. You have lots of friends now, yeah. Sit, welcome in. Doing great, man. Hopefully you guys are doing good. We made it. It's the end of the week. There's no more days till Friday. No more days. We have smashed out the week. There's 0 days left until Friday. And I might have a surprise tomorrow. Mr. IDK, welcome in. All right, guys. So you're just gonna go. It's your Friday, yes, sir. Yeah, you're a little bit ahead of us. Guys, we're gonna get started pretty soon today. I'm sorry that I was late today. I had a project that popped up or got sent to me, last minute. I might have a surprise for you tomorrow. See you guys tomorrow though. So hopefully you guys are enjoying that. I think this weekend we will do the community day this weekend. No, let's skip the community day this weekend. We'll do some weekend streams and we'll announce the community day this weekend. We'll do it next weekend. How about that? We'll do that for the community day. Mr. OG, welcome in. Or Mr. O, sorry. Yeah, we'll do the community day next weekend. Today, guys, we're gonna get started pretty soon. Like I said, I'm a little bit late, so we gotta jump on it. I gotta jump on it. We're gonna be doing the challenge that we wrote for yesterday. The challenge is gonna be only looting from kills, so we can only loot from kills and trades. If you guys want to see, you can read in the description, or direct yourself to the description. I'll be directing people there to read that short portion that I wrote through. It's halfway down the description in the today's stream section. So um, other than that, that is basically the plan today. We made it to Friday, like I said. So tomorrow's Friday. We basically made it. There's 0 more days. So W to that. I'm gonna go ahead and hop in the server, and then I'll take you guys to the main screen, and we'll get started. We're gonna be doing a fresh life on vanilla hip hop. So hopefully this worked out. This works out. What's today? The 18th September. So I'm most definitely not doing that server. Let's get in this server right now. I feel like it's gonna be a lot of baiting, a lot of talking in the beginning to trade, a lot of baiting, a lot of killing Zeds, but a lot of baiting players. We're gonna have to bait players all day to get kills. I think I'm gonna look up how to do today at some time. I need to look up how to do. Oh, what is this? I need to look up how to do the quest on Naheem. So we can look that up. We can go in the editor and find the in game. We can find the bunkers. We'll go underground and stuff, or wherever the thing is at that we have to do. I'm sure there's a lot of people that know already. That map has been rolling for I think a week now. So people usually figure that stuff out pretty quick. They took a long time to figure out Avalon, but they figure out other maps really quick. Um, that Naheem map isn't so big, so I don't know if it's smaller or bigger than PNW, but PNW got figured out super quick. But that one's simple. That one's like a gas mask and a punch card, and you go in, so it's not complicated. The one for Avalon, you had to like go in, you had to go make it all the way to the bunker, which was like forever. It took forever to get there. Then you had to go in the bunker with gas mask. Then you had to find the bunker that was inside the bunker, which was a pain. And then you had to have somebody do the switches while you run to the other part of the bunker and get the stuff like the Sakal bunker. You had to find the generator room inside. It was a mess. So Avalon was difficult. I literally think we were the first ones to post a video about completing the Avalon quest on Avalon. From content creators. I had some problems getting in the server, so we're gonna try again. Knockout, welcome in. How much longer till what? Community day or Merkin, welcome in. $10K subs, yes sir. It's been slow going since we hit 10K, but we did hit 10K. Yeah, that's right, Merkin. You haven't been here for a little bit, man. Welcome back. Hopefully you've been doing alright, man. Yeah, it's been a long run. When did we even get loaded on this? All right, guys. I have to F11 real quick, and then we'll get going, I guess. I don't even know where we're at. Oh, I remember this life. Okay. I'm gonna put you guys on the main screen. Let's get rolling. All right, guys. You know how it goes, man. When I do a challenge like this, I can't ever remember to not do the things I'm supposed to. Like, I'll see items and I'll just pick them up, and then later I'll be like, dang, I was not supposed to loot that, or dang, you know, like whatever. And it always happens, always. Like when we were doing the can't eat or drink anything but from zombies, I went right up to a well and I started drinking. So I'm gonna try this time. I'm gonna try really hard to remember our challenge. This is basically the only fruit we have until we find something else to eat. I'm most definitely gonna be killing a lot of players today, unfortunately. People like probably innocent players. I'll try and trade with them first, but there's probably gonna be a lot of people that are not interested in even talking to me. So that's so weird. Part of this train is gone. DeCarlos Brown. El Carlos is Brown. No loot challenge? How would I do no loot challenge? I just run all the way to northwest. I would have to eat. I would have to loot something. I would have to loot stuff for a rope to fish. Like, you literally can't. Oh my goodness. The game. Oh man, I got a movie date with the kids tonight, and that's what I'm looking forward to the most. We were supposed to do it yesterday, but I didn't end up Or no, we were supposed to do it yesterday, but we decided not to. We just got some food and chilled yesterday because they have a free day Friday. And since they're free Friday, they can stay up all night tomorrow or tonight. So we decided to do it tonight. I don't know what we're gonna watch yet. So if you guys have any good suggestions, it don't have to be like kid movies. My kids are getting older, towards like teenagers. Dang. I probably should keep this. Mariah with the $5. Please take a look into Interstellar movie. Okay, that sounds good. I forgot about that movie. I want to see what's in this barrel, and I need to go over here though. We're gonna be doing a lot of fist fighting today. Thank you, Marty, for your $5 streaming donation, man. As always, brother. Much love to you. Interstellar. I'm gonna write that down real quick so I don't forget. Magic, welcome in. Black phone, no. I won't regret it. Okay. It can't be nothing crazy. I mean, they're getting towards teenage years, but they're not all teenagers, you know. So we can't have nothing like crazy. It has to be something that will at least be a little bit entertaining for kids. A little bit. I'll look up the I'll look up Black phone though. And I'll look up the previews before I watch it with the kids, of course. So if you guys want to recommend movies that are not like kid friendly. This challenge is gonna be terrible. No contact for the kids. The new Lilo and Stitch Disney was good. Yeah, we watched that. We went to the theaters and watched that one. Enrique's welcome in. Mr. Phillips, welcome in, guys. I do want to see what's around, like that BK and that 9mm back there. Most definitely want to see what kind of loot's on the ground. Seems like there's gonna be a lot of loot around for people. In terms of guns. Okay, nice. That fighting was around this area somewhere. And I bet you it was close to that PD. The whole game changes now because there is no just run in there and get a gun real quick and fight. Like we had a BK that could have had a bullet in it. But I'm gonna take this challenge pretty seriously. I'm not even gonna touch loot unless it comes from a body. I'm not gonna touch any loot unless it comes from a body. So I can't even. I can't even touch the loot. I can't even grab it to see what's in it or nothing like that. First kill is fist fight. Or trading. We can trade. So we can talk to people and trade with them. Trading is okay. But fist fight is most definitely where it's going to be at. So I think best case scenario is set up an ambush. There's a rack with a mag in it right there, man. What an ambush. Okay, let's stay in here. We're cold. Man. Why is my... Oh, yeah, that's one zombie. Man, there's a gun right there. How sorry is this? We got whoever comes in here, we have to let them pick the gun up and then beat them up. That's kind of crazy, huh? Someone will be here, though. Someone will be here. I wish I had some warmer clothing. Maybe we should go for warmer clothing. This is where I fail at always. I get impatient. I'm like, I don't want to sit here. But if there was fighting here and nobody's looted this guard shack, then they will loot this guard shack. They will be here. That's the problem right there, shivering. I can't be in here shivering and have somebody walk up in here. And then they're going to walk in here. Then I'm going to come right here to fight me. And I'm going to fight them. And even if we kill them, then we can't even loot that rack that's right there. I'm ambushing, right? But I'm cold. So now I'm cold. I'm getting really hungry and I'm shivering. I need a gag at least. I need some rags. I need something. Someone's coming, I think. It's a trap. It's a poor trap, but it's a trap. Oh my goodness. Look at the hands. Look at the hands compared to the feet. It's like they gave up. They gave up on the feet and they never went back. They need socks on. Brother. There's not even a latch. There's not even a latch for this door to stay together. At least there's a lock on the bathroom. And a fat loogie on the ceiling. And there's no writing in here. You know, if these white walls were in here, there would be some writing in here. This is killing me. You cut your nails, yeah. Imagine being in an apocalypse, in a zombie outbreak, and having manicured nails. These are some Roblox feet. Where's this? Where are they at? Why would they not come loot this? This is Berezino. I don't have the patience for this. Shoot. Oh, it makes a sound no matter what. Oh my goodness. The shoes, I took the shoes off so I could shuffle around. Because there's a window right here you can see from. I want to make sure they can't see my right shoulder from that window. I just want to hear those feet. I want to hear that pitter patter, somebody running up. I keep doing that. This is going to be a long stream. Yeah. I don't have the patience for it, but I just don't. I'm going to shut that in case we come back by and it's open. We know what's up. I'm going to go this way, though. That fighting was in the PD and somebody's either hurt or it wasn't. It wasn't in the PD. Oh, my goodness. There's people hanging from the crane. One guy has a deer head on him. Okay, this is going to be a lot harder than I thought. Yes, backpack. We couldn't hear a backpack all day yesterday. This is my most prized possession. Ooh. Hold on. Okay, I'm slacking at work, but at least I hit the button, unlike sometimes. Oh, I can't loot that. What am I doing? I forgot that fast. Just from reading Jordan's comment. Jordan, no shaming. Let the lurkers watch in peace. Okay, there's a well right there. Rags. Dang, I really just want to loot stuff. Like, there's so many things, so many usable things. Zombies can have, infected can have rags on them as well. They can have matches. I think they can have maybe lighters. They can have knives, hatchets, stuff like that. I don't want to kill this lady in the street, though. I think right there should have been good. We'll take on the house, though. Oh my goodness. You guys see this? Like, the day that we can't loot anything. There's a bat there. There's a gun there. There's gloves. There's 3 items in this house. And this zombie is really doing a number on my head. Jeez, brother. Please, lady, just die. She's jumping up and down in the air. She's about to make me start saying some bad words. The one time we can't loot anything, look what we find in the house. We find some nice warm blue gloves. We found a pistol with a mag in it. It has a mag inside. You know it has ammo. And a bat to beat up all these zombies, and it's in good condition. This game is torture. This game is torture. We found matches back there. We found rags. Vic, welcome in. This is actually crazy. That bat will be primed, too, for knocking players out. This is what it would feel like at the beginning of the apocalypse when you catch a few zombies outside, but all the houses are still locked. I would most definitely be breaking into houses at least if it was like this far into the apocalypse. Man, come on now. This has to be a joke. This has to be a joke, man. This game isn't real. Being friendly then betrayal. Yeah, that is a tactic that we can use. If they don't trade with us, if we feel like we need stuff that they don't provide to us, like if we feel like they're holding out on us, then yeah, I most definitely can see that being an option. I would much rather just trade with them though. No. I'm drinking from the well though. I am drinking from the well. Because drinking is not looting. I can drink from the well, I can drink from the water, I can have if I find a bottle, if I loot a bottle, I can have a bottle, use chlorine tabs in the river. I can fish as long as I loot the rope off of something that I killed, like a zombie, or the rags off of a zombie. I'm going to be taking all the clothes off of players that I loot to make rags, for sure. If I kill any players. I felt like playing Sakal today, but finally. Marine, welcome in. 47 struggling. Waru, welcome in. Yeah, I think that's cheating though. If we find teammates and then have them pick stuff up and we take it, I most definitely feel like that's cheating. I think we need to trade with them and go about our way, or obviously kill them. I just really want to find a player. So there's a dead infected here that we didn't kill right here. This guy. So, and then there's guns dropped on the street. So I bet you that fight was over quick. They shot the guy, looted him. I bet you it was a freshie that got shot, because I don't think we only heard one gun. And they left. Whoever shot him left the area, so we gotta conserve our energy because we ain't. Yeah, it is cheating. It is a strategy, but it's cheating the challenge. Like if I have, say I have 3 teammates and they're all picking stuff up and then they bring it to me. I didn't trade for that. I didn't trade anything for that. They're just giving me loot. Like all day they're just giving me loot. So we just run through a town, my whole team loots, I overwatch, they bring me loot. That's a normal DayZ run. I'm just the Overwatch guy. I just overwatch for the team, and then they loot for me and bring me all the loot that I need. Once we get a kill, like a good kill, we'll be solid. We just need that first kill to break it off. Really set us up. Need to find some infected with some warmer clothing. She's got another backpack for us. Go back to that spot we were at. That's not looting though, Vlad. You're alright. I didn't kill that well. But that's not looting. The water's not looting. Yeah, the gun is still there. The door's still shut. You can kind of target certain zombie types. No, I most definitely can do that. Skylar, welcome in, by the way. I think my main strategy is first to find a knife. I think finding a knife on a zombie. There's an infected down there that I don't know if we killed. Oh no, it's not. It's just the curb. My first strategy is finding a knife. Because I can kill like this chicken right here. Where the heck he's at? I can kill this chicken. And now I have food. But I just need to find a knife. And if I find a knife, I can kill someone a lot easier. Another player. I just need a knife. Or like a sledgehammer or a crowbar or... How many rags is this? Just dropping stacks of rags. Just to taunt me too, like... just to taunt me. Someone's gonna come up to this this side of Bearzino as soon as I leave as well. Fruits and mushrooms are okay? No. If I have to pick it up, it has to come from a player. Or a zombie. That I killed. This is good. I need this. This is in much better condition than mine. Thank you, Jordan, for the $2 Canadian. So sad to hear Marathi has been back banned. Jeez. You guys are heinous. Saying that about somebody is like putting them on a predator list for the neighborhood watch. Like telling the neighborhood watch about them. That's kind of dark. Oh, this stomach is getting hungry, man. I just can't. And you're dead. Yes. Wow. Now we just need a knife. Okay, I need a Wobo expert. I need somebody to watch, somebody that has watched that Wobo video and can remember what he said about which zombies to kill. Why are you holding on to human meat? Oh, because I found it on the zombie, and it's the only thing I found. I mean, this challenge, the ultimate goal is to stay alive, but when you do a challenge, I think even more so than the goal of staying alive is the goal of completing the challenge. And we found this on a zombie, so technically it's just a hunk of meat. We don't know what it is. That's what we'll tell ourselves, you know. I'm gonna meet somebody and I'm like, they're gonna give me something. I'm like, okay, come here, and I'm gonna take them to I'm gonna take them to the repeater. I'm gonna take them to the IJ. I'm gonna take them to the backpack. I'm like, go ahead, you're geared. There's so much stuff around here. I feel like we went far enough away, but I guess not. Also, the human meat. So the human meat can also be for if we find someone, they're geared. You can't feed people from behind anymore, so this might not work. The human meat really is for nothing other than we don't need it anymore because we have the chicken. We actually do need it because if we somehow we find a fire that's going and we don't find a knife, we can use the fire that's burning to cook this if we're dying. I think that door is still shut. Yeah, the hunter backpack. I need insulation right now so I can sit in silence. I need insulation and I need to eat so I can sit in silence. What the heck happened to that? With that? Yeah, he's right about the hunter zombies. We need to go for that. Because it's getting pretty dark. We can make a fire as soon as we find as soon as we get a knife, man. There's a hunting camp out the way we can go get. We're leaving so many weapons behind, man. This is so lame. If I just meet someone and they find a knife, anybody, just need to meet them. What was that? Rangefinder. Right. Hey. There's a rope right there. Some 308. I don't like this challenge. Where's all the players? Nicholas, welcome in. Yeah, crazy how good of a start I have if I wasn't doing a run yet for sure. It's sad. Here's a bit of food though. Is this how this game goes, man? James, welcome in as well. Guys, we're doing a challenge. We can only loot from things we kill. So players and infected we kill, and animals. So this is an excruciating challenge. At least we're not dying. We got a water bottle so far. We killed a couple chickens. We got some stuff. But if we gotta pick it up, aside from water wells, if we gotta pick it up, we gotta come from players or zombies. So that's the challenge today. How did your run with the other guy go yesterday? You left. So you logged out. We died, and we met the other guy. Oh, Tyler. His name was Tyler. Tyler and his damn horse, man. This guy, Tyler. We made it back to the bodies, right? We found my Glock, and we found some other stuff. We found a FAMAS. We killed some boar. We cooked it, and then Tyler found a saddle, and he wanted to ride the horse. And then he found a bridle at a heli crash, or like by a heli crash, he found a bridle. So he wanted to go back to the bridle or to the horse. And as we were running back towards the horse, which we should have never been doing, these guys pop up. There's gloves right there. These guys pop up and gun us down. And they shoot him. It was pretty funny, but it was like sad at the same time. The way that it ended. But yeah, it's because of Tyler and that damn horse. He wanted that horse so bad. I was being a good friend, telling him, let's go. Yeah, Ice Mike. Yeah, me and Mike play. We play pretty often compared to, you know, like how often I run solo. So, Mike's been wanting to do a run lately, and besides the stream time, I just don't have any extra time to play. All of my time playing is strictly for videos. And I'm on a bench for solo runs right now. I have 2 solo runs going. And then I have that run, or the runs that you guys are seeing on stream. So unfortunately, Mike can only play after my stream time is over, and that's the time that either I'm doing work IRL or I am streaming. Or I am playing for solo runs. So we're gonna get back on it. Classic DayZ, yeah, classic DayZ. Nick, thanks for stopping in though, man. I had fun yesterday. Hope I run into you again one day. What's up with Mike? Not that much videos, yeah. We're gonna get back into it. What is that? And you're weak. So you should be like 1 tap already. Come on, man. I need all of my health. I don't need you taking any of it. Thank you. A black shamag. Oh, man. Okay, guys, I'm breaking the challenge. I'm not going to take this, but I have to put it on. That looks horrible. It's too dark. It needs to be damaged a little bit. Like, the saturation is just too high on this thing. How many punches would it take to mess this up? There we go. It's a little bit better like that. Actually, it's a lot better. The saturation is way too high when it's not damaged like that. Yeah, that's so clean. Oh my goodness. It looks moldy. It looks like you left it in the basement in the water too long and then you bleached it a little bit by accident. Alright, we'll leave that on the ground there. Nicholas, I will send you some servers. I'll tell you some servers, brother, but I'm not going to tell them live on stream. Just in case we got some people with some bad intentions that want to follow us around, you know. You've been subbed for a bit. Nice, James. I watch a lot of VODs. Cool, man. I'm glad you made it in here to chat in the in the live. It's nice to meet you, man. You got a cool PFP as well. I think you had a beret with the combat mask one. It looks pretty sick. It's camo on the way. Yeah, it is camo on the way. It looks cool though. It does look cool. That's a better backpack that will keep us warm. We'll just need to get them sticks. You said you play mostly vanilla maps. Yeah. Oh, I hate that. They have to fix this. Okay. Let's do some crafting real quick. Some deer eye on the moss. Yeah, not a ton of deer eye, actually. I do play Namosk though. Namosk, Livonia Chernarus, Sakal, Keemsey, like anything really that is vanilla-ish. And then the new maps, so like when Nihim, PNW, and then there's like Avalon, all those new maps that are hosted that are really popular. I play those as well. Okay. This backpack, I think, is low insulation. Better than this one. I don't know if it's because this one's damaged or what. I really want to pick up that rack, man. We would be so set. And it's like, also, it's like DayZ knows that we need players to kill, so there's no players. Jay with the $10. How's the challenge going today? Popping in and out while I can at work. Nice, man. WJ for the $10. As always, man. Much love to you. The run, it's really dry. The challenge is really dry because we're not finding any players. We haven't found a knife yet. Somebody recommended us go find a lot of hunter infected though. Oh, that was that fast. So, yeah, show Jay some love, guys. He's in here all the time. Yes, a knife. Brother. Okay. Now, what we need to do... We don't have gloves, so we need to cut this chicken up and cook this chicken. Our knife is pristine as well. Okay. Alright, we're solid now. I think we did it. Man, there's an MK right there on the damn table. Alright. You know what we do with this knife? We set up an ambush. Yeah, you know the queue would be terrible. I think in 2 hours the server will restart. I think the server will restart in like 2 hours. So, like an hour and 45 minutes. So, we cook this chicken up. Let's get away from this main like entrance of town. Cook this chicken up and then we get a heat buff and then we can wait. Then we can wait for someone to come in. I want to see though first. I want to see if that if anybody looted that that rack out of that security building. A blade really unlocks DayZ. Yeah, it does. When it's a little steak knife, it's kind of disappointing, but it's better than nothing. It can get the stuff done that we need. We need to just remember that we have to wash our hands. That door is still shut. I'm going to assume nobody's been there yet, oddly enough. And we're going to cook right here in this house with this nice shirt and that repeater right there. With bullets in it. I'm gonna sit here AFK, right? I'm going to wait for a freshie to come in. And then I'm going to wait for them to pick up the gun. And as soon as they pick it up, we have to kill them. Okay, I'm gonna need bark and those sticks right there. Chicken bones, yeah. The chicken bones are gonna be crazy because with the chicken bones we can stealth kill and cut a lot of things up. We got no cut on our hands either. That's such a huge W. We didn't waste a bandage. That's for the drill kit. Dang, we'll need one more. We don't have no kindling. We found rags on the street. We can't use them. Such a sad challenge. Yeah, steak knife drop pristine. Yeah, we might have, if it dropped badly, we might have already ruined it by now. So yeah, I honestly I would have took any knife at this point. What we're gonna probably have to do is go to the spawn and kill fresh spawns. To be honest, I don't know. It sounds horrible, but yeah, we're probably gonna go do that. Let's go kill a bunch of fresh spawns. We're not coat, so I'm gonna save these sticks right now because they're valuable because we don't have gloves. We're gonna have to cut this chicken up. And we'll cook this chicken. We don't need actually let's smoke all of it because we can drink water all day. Let's keep our feathers. This challenge is so tedious. Spin the wheel every time you go live, or is it a special occasion right now? We spin the wheel. We spin the wheel 3 times a week. So Monday, I usually have to spin the wheel first so I can make the thumbnail and get the stream set up for the following day. So we'll spin the wheel at the end of the stream on Tuesday, on Wednesday, and normally on Tuesday and Wednesday we'll spin it. And then we'll have a custom challenge on Thursday. So like a lot of people are recommending challenges that we do like playing the 𝙏𝙤𝙙𝙬 server or like stuff like that. So there's other challenges that we do aside from challenges that come from the wheel. But we do challenges 3 days a week, basically. You couldn't take a backpack, and today you can't pick up loot. Yeah. Yesterday, no backpack. Today's no loot. Today's Thursday, though, so today will probably be the last day of the challenges for this week. And I'll pull the challenges up later on for you guys to see if you guys want to see. And if you guys want to recommend too, Nicholas or anybody, if you guys want to recommend any of the challenges, recommend them, drop them in the chat, and then we will see. We'll see about adding them to. This says high. I think that thing does best insulation. I don't think we've been cold though, as we were sitting inside, so we should be okay. Yeah, spawn clothes only. I'm really excited for that one. I would love to have spawn clothes only. We would have to beat up freshies and take a couple extra pair of pants and shirts though with us on our run. Only spawn clothes, like that's just crazy. Only civilian clothes is probably gonna be even more fun. On Sakal, no, no, Vlad. I'm not gonna subject myself to that much torture. Guaranteed torture is crazy. Like if it's like a chance of being tortured like this, it's like okay, it could go good, it could go bad. If we're gonna guarantee ourselves torture, like nah. Yeah, no backpack was probably one of the easier ones because we already travel light. We're super minimalist. I'm a super minimalist type of player. I don't carry a lot of items ever. So the no backpack challenge, like right now, we'd be solid with no backpack. This chicken would go here. That knife would go there. And then we'd probably just eat all the chicken, honestly, and the water bottle will go up there, no sticks. And then once we find a vest, like once we put any type of vest on that has storage, we're solid. No backpack was an easy one. Literally a death sentence, yeah. Dixon, welcome in. 0 tire all the way to the top of the map. Okay, that's a good one. So we have to have shoes, though. So we'll wear shoes, but completely naked all the way to the end of the map. We can loot guns. We can loot guns. We can loot guns and anything we can carry in our hands, obviously. So we'll probably end up carrying, like, I don't know, something that holds storage in our hands. And stashing it along the way outside of towns. All the way to the top of the map, but naked, though. I gotta add that one in. We'll call that one no clothes. But we're not gonna wear a backpack either. That's a great one. Zixon, welcome in. Bright clothes only? That sounds horrible. We'll add that one on there too, though. All right, bright clothes only and no clothes at all. We call the top one birthday suit run. That's what we'll call the top one, birthday suit run. Running around with a dry second, hands full of mags, ammo, and bandages. Yeah. Oh, our bandages. We can't carry bandages. That's tough. Oh, imagine. That's tough. The challenge would just be to make it to the other side of the map. The whole challenge would be to make it to the other side of the map. Yeah, nobody's even came to this part of 𝙏𝙤𝙙𝙧𝙚 yet. There are shots around, though, which means the loot pool or the spawn pool has probably left and then come back to 𝙏𝙏𝙧𝙚 now. So all the fresh spawns are coming back to 𝙏𝙏𝙧𝙚. So this is our time to shine right now. We actually need to go. We need to go and clean our hands and then go sit on that gun. Oh no, hold on. We gotta, oh man. Ooh, hello. We can wash our hands with this. There's a cannibal challenge. The saboteur run wasn't on the wheel anymore. That's the one you can only kill using traps. I think that there's some that I have to go back and add to the wheel. Because I opened 2 tabs at once and it didn't save some of them. Wait, we need this knife here. No, we need it like that. Alright, let's go grab water and then go set up that trap. Let's go set in that guard shack in there. As soon as I get a gun in my hand, I'm gonna feel so much better. That's crazy. Spaggies, I don't have a good ping on Spaggies, but I do play it occasionally. There's another chicken over there. We should probably go kill it, but it'll be okay for now. Let's go over here. We're set. How long have you been playing DayZ? I don't know yet. I don't know really. I can see when I purchased the game, can't I? And then I just have to take like a couple years off of that. So let's do that. I'll just see. I'll pull up Steam real quick and see when I purchased the game. There's shots close to us. I purchased the game. I have 8,000 hours, and I purchased the game. I don't know when. I can't find when I purchased it. Oh well. I've probably been playing DayZ. I have to think. So 2020 is when I started doing the YouTube, and I was playing DayZ a little bit before that. And like maybe 2020 is when I started playing, or 2018. I don't know. Skylar, if you do a lucky pair of hunting, or yeah, if I got a lucky pair of hunting boots early, you can manage crossing the map in Cherno. Oh yeah, well, we can loot shoes. So on that run, we'll be able to loot shoes. We can loot anything, we just can't wear anything. So if we needed to stop, if we had no clothes on, we needed to stop. You know what I would do though? Really, what I would do is I would just take a knife. I would get an electro spawn. I would get a knife with no clothes, excuse me, and then run across the map with a knife. That way I can cut up stuff, and when I stop in towns, when I need to change my shoes, I'll just stop in a town. Yeah, that is long. It is a while. I stopped. I was streaming Call of Duty originally, and then I stopped streaming Call of Duty so that I can because Call of Duty got so bad. I played DayZ like a long time before that, and then I gave up, and I was like, man, this game sucks. You know, I just kept dying. I was sick, and I finally made it across the map, and I was in the woods somewhere on the edge of the map following some power lines because some YouTuber told me to follow power lines to get to towns, and I followed the power line and it led me to the edge of the map. So when I got to the edge of the map, I met this guy, and I'm like, man, I'm new. I finally made it out the spawn. I'm not sick, bro. Like, I was so happy about my character. I was like, man, just don't kill me. I was like, can you tell me like where stuff is? And he's just like dancing. And he's like dancing around me because they don't trust me. And he's just looking around for my teammates. And I didn't know what the heck he was looking for. I'm like, bro, why is he looking around? And then he's like, yeah, I don't know. He kind of didn't speak English. And I was like, man, I was just standing still. I was like, man, I just need help. Just show me where the next town is. And he just was like, man, I don't know. So he stood there dancing around me for a little bit. Then he killed me, and I deleted the game. And then I played Call of Duty. I played 2019, Modern Warfare 2019. And then Call of Duty started getting so bad that I literally stopped streaming. And I had a lawn care business in 2020, and I ran that all the way through. Then I picked up DayZ again at some point and started streaming again. Foot wraps the whole way will be whack. Yeah, foot wraps the whole way would be impossible. You literally would need a whole dry bag full of rags, full stacks of rags. You have to chamber it.
No.
I should have seen how many bullets the stupid gun had in it. Why do you have to have gear on, though? Why couldn't he be a fresh spawn? This is Electro, so I'm going back to Berezino. Can you not do that anymore? I should have got him cornered. Yeah, that spawn glitch is so annoying. This is not... This is Cherno. We found so many weapons, man. Like, we found so many weapons. Imagine playing like that and not having a challenge. Like, imagine we just sat there. There was another guy outside, I think, that wasn't coming to help him. That's why I was so, like... I was so antsy about, like, shutting that door. I should have just kept after that guy. He picked up the gun and everything. It was perfect. You stupid chicken. Fuck. So mad, bro. Like, I'm so mad. Glenn, welcome in. Yeah, I don't know why. We almost had him, like, we almost had him knocked out. I think if I used my hands, he would have been knocked out. I think the knife was not, the knife was the reason why he didn't go uncon. He just had a bunch of cuts. He was taking a lot of health damage. He had like 3 cuts. He just wasn't taking any shock damage because that dang knife. He had the Enduro helmet and he had the stab vest on. So it was soaking up a lot of damage. Had it been a fresh spawn, he probably would have died, honestly. That was a lot of damage to him. If I would have had that bat, or if I would have just used my hands. I should have just used my hands. The Enduro helmet, right, you're right too. The Enduro helmet saved him a ton. This guy got so much protection from the Enduro helmet. Well, that's our first attempt at the challenge. The first attempt failed. I'm mad it took that long, but it gave us a lot of time to process the challenge completely. Cherno's a much better city for this challenge. The Enduro helmet, it sucks because the Enduro helmet visor doesn't it doesn't do anything for you. It doesn't do like anything for the sun. You know what I mean? I thought when I tried to use the Enduro helmet and I put the visor on and I still saw the sun, I just told myself I wasn't wearing the helmet no more. I like it because it comes in black though. It's like one of the only helmets that come in black besides the skate helmet, even though it doesn't do nothing for bullets. I think the MK challenge was easier than this one, to be honest. I don't even know why I'm going over. I don't know why I'm going over here. That zombie scared me. I thought somebody was creeping around the corner. Let's see how many zombies we can kill in this one place right here. What is this even supposed to be? Oh, this is an apartment. They've just changed. I guess it's a multi-family apartment. I'm gonna put this stuff in the corner so I don't accidentally pick it up. I know I said I wasn't gonna touch it. Okay, that works too. Open this up. Let's open this up. she's like, nah, you're not getting away with that. I just hope there's people that spawn here. Like I need to see people for this challenge to be number one fun, but I need to see people for this challenge to be possible even. This is that same server we tried to only kill some zombies on. I don't know why I came back here to this server. Get a couple of them. Firefighter zombies never have nothing, so we're not gonna take them. Trying to build it harder than building a base. That's funny. Okay, we'll leave this one open. Shut this one and shut those guys out. Ooh, perfect. We starting off great for this one. It's damaged, but we'll do it. Come in, come in, come in. Thank you. We got a nice coif on this lady. This coif will help us out if she ever goes down. Punch her in the stomach like 18 times. That's pretty bad to say. That sounds horrible. You've got options for killing dead civilian zombies around the clock tower. Oh man, let's go. All right. Here's what my plan is. I'm gonna get someone to come over here. I'm gonna get this off the street so somebody F11 with this. I need a bit of food. These challenges really show you how easy this game would be if you weren't doing a challenge. How easy this game actually is to find loot and stuff, you know? The moss will be way easier because it's so small. This map is brutal for this challenge. Yeah, but it's not impossible. We can do it. I'm sure you did this to not be easy, but I bet Livonia would have been the key. Yeah, because there's a lot of people in the spawns, but Livonia's spawn towns are not as bustling. You know what I mean? There's a lot of running between the spawn towns. I feel like in a cluster like in Berezino, you can probably find like 5 people before you leave the spawn. In Cherno, we can probably find like 5 people. In Livonia towns, I feel like I find 1 person or 2 people, and then you have to leave the town if you're lucky. A lot of zombies in town square. Well, let's go there and check it out. Oh, we can make gloves too. I think before. I'm wondering if I should gag my character or not. VSD or SVSD. I didn't even have to read the complete sentence to say VSD. SV98 weighs so much. You can have a marksman scope. So if I was gonna run an only gun setup, which is what I did in the last video for a little bit, I ran the SV98 and a pistol. So I ran a one long gun setup. Then the SV98 is possible. The thing is heavy as heck though. Like the thing is one of the heaviest, if not the heaviest, guns in the game. It weighs like 7 kilograms, almost like a press vest. It's ridiculous. And I don't even know if that's loaded up with the scope. But it's very accurate, and it has a very, very long range scope possibility on it. So most definitely would take the VSD though, because you can suppress it for longer. And it's semi-automatic, and it still does what the VS98 does, or SV98 does, one shot. Why am I swear I turned around. Yeah, it didn't let me turn around. Yeah, I love the marksman scope as well. But if you just think about this though. If we're gonna talk about a loadout, like a complete loadout, M4 SV98 for sure. But if we're gonna talk about one gun versus the other, the semi-automatic VSD most definitely wins every single time. You can put a suppressor on it. You can take it indoors for close combat. It sucks because it raises, so you have to be further away from the corners. But you can take it for close combat, close to medium combat. Come on, man. It's a versatile rifle. The SV98 is heavy and it's like a one-trick pony, you know. Oh, all of our zombies died. Our only zombies despawn. That sucks. Stupid game. I swear we get the beginning of the loot spawn the spawn pool every single time. The beginning. We're like the only ones in the town forever. There's people in the town here with guns and they're to the north, but like no fresh spawns are coming to the well. Before we go up, let's get. One thing I am happy about it is not raining. If it was raining, I'd be in a sorry mood. the rain lately, man, has been impossible a little bit. I'll need this as well. Down jacket weighs 6. Yeah. Down jacket does weigh a lot. Down jacket, bomber jacket, they're heavy. They're so heavy. Shoot. Did this guy see me or did he not see me? He has no guns.
But you scared the fuck out of me.
I didn't mean to, but you resort to that?
Nah. No, I didn't aim at you. Those for safety.
No, you're right. That's fair enough. Okay, can I do some trading with you?
Oh, I heard those footsteps. I turned around. There's a dude staring at me. I mean, I don't really have much to trade.
Anything really. I'm I'm kind of messed up in the head, if you know what I mean. I can't really find anything for myself. It has to be through you, through trading. So I had this chicken.
I mean, I don't really have much I want to like get rid of, if that makes sense.
But that sporter doesn't do you no good. It's a horrible weapon. I know you probably don't have ammo, but it'll help me out a lot.
You know, you're right. I don't want it anyway.
Thank you, man.
One in the chamber for you. Don't shoot me with it.
All right, have a good one. I wasn't gonna give him the chicken, but he didn't ask for it. That was huge. All right. I thought he was gonna come down the ladder. I can't believe he didn't see me. Like, he had so many opportunities. Okay, we have one shot now. We'll most definitely can't kill the guy that gave us the gun. But we can take somebody out now. Yeah, I thought he was too. Like I was so ready to like try and dodge and lean, but I know like good players can shoot you before you can react. It's impossible to react for some people's shots. One shot, one opportunity. We've done more with less, trust me. So he's already been to the PD. The PD is going to be dried out for now, which is good. Anybody we see is probably not going to be geared like him. That's in this town, unless they're coming from outside the town. All the rest of the fresh spawns are going to be under geared, which is going to make it easy to take them out. What the heck? Is this the one? No, this isn't the one. This is the one. We're not cold either, which is good. So you guys won't believe what happened. My the video I was working on, the next series to the last video, basically the sequel to that, the server disappeared. It just went away, and all of our progress is gone. All the stashes that we stashed, everything. Well, not everything, because I did have to switch servers once, but a lot of that progress is gone, which is actually incredible. Really sucks. Yeah, the weapon sucks, but trust me, this will do the job if we're patient enough. If we're patient enough, this thing will do the job. We just have to be really, really careful. We'll save this. That glow stick might set us up a trap later. I feel like we can actually leave the spawn now. Because if we go to a more geared place where people are going to have guns, we just can wait in the area. And we'll shoot. You should have seen the challenge. Oh, you should have seen the MK2 challenge. We had a chambered MK2 that we were using for a while. I think it was chambered, or it had we only had like 4 bullets. And we got 5 kills off of those, just having that one that we found with 4 bullets by just being patient. We were waiting behind everything. Waiting at all the wells, waiting everywhere. And it didn't even take us that long. That challenge was pretty easy. Well, it was easy, but even though we didn't do that much. We're gonna smoke all of this. One shots plate versus VSD. VSD one shots plate as well. I didn't read that, but VSD one shots a plate. These are good points, guys, about the weight. A lot of people overlook the weight. I'm huge on the weight. I was shed. You should see my last team lead. The last team leader I had, he used to save me certain clothing that weighed less because he knew. He'd be like, "Can you carry these 6 nails back to base?" I'm like, "No, bro, that weighs too much." I was like, "You want me to run around and kill people for you while you're carrying this loot? You want me to carry 6 nails?" Like, no. That is really important, Skylar, what you said about the 22 not coming off of zombies, but whatever person we kill, we're gonna use this gun wisely. We can trade like we just did to get the gun. So whatever we use, whatever weapon we use, or whatever next player we decide to take out, we're gonna make sure that he has something that's worth it. It wasn't a temp server though. This was like a regular server because I don't play on temp servers for that reason. I don't know why. I don't know why it all disappeared though. Everything disappeared. The server completely is just gone, and it's not. It was like a popular server too, just gone, off, just wiped clean. No, there was no sign of the server anywhere. I couldn't find like anything that said the server was gonna be. The server was going to be down. The server was going to be gone. I don't play with the server messages on, though, so I could have missed it. I could have missed the... Let's go back to this over here. I could have missed the game messages. How do you manage... Vlad, you just... So you use your pointer finger. So I use my left index finger to lean, and then I use the pad. I use the tip of my left index finger to lean, and then the pad to go down to D. So my finger leans, like when I get ready, my finger will lean, and then my pad of my finger goes down to D like this. So just imagine you press with your finger on E, and then you roll your finger down to D to lean like that. And then when you're done with the peak, you just let go. You just roll your finger back up to E and then let it go as you need it. So like you're coming up to this corner, and then I have my other finger on A. So I have my ring finger on A ready to strafe backwards as well. So I strafe out here and then I strafe back. So it looks like this. It looks like E for leaning, rolled it down to D, and once I get around this corner, I let them both go. So E, down to D. Once I see what I need to see, I let it go. And then once I let it go, then I have my finger ready on A to strafe backwards. So it's like this. And once you get better at that, you can go like this, and then you can lean back as well. Like if you lean your character back at the same time, you have a faster peak. The trick really is to always play right. Always lean right. Don't ever lean left. Don't ever peek left. Your fastest and your best peaks are to the right side. So like if you're gonna fight a guy, if I'm gonna fight a guy in here, instead of doing like this and peeking from the left like this, I would make sure I go around this building, or I just go by here like this and look, and then I peek from the right. It's a much smaller peek. If I'm gonna open this door, I make sure I'm on the right side. So whatever he's doing, he's gonna have to peek me left. So if he's in here behind this, he's gonna have to peek out to the left. I make sure that I don't fight him on this right peek because that's a tight angle. So I make sure if I'm fighting him, sometimes I'll be ballsy and I'll take that peek and I'll try and hit that shot off that peek. But you want him to peek left. So all your enemies need to be peeking left. So if you're fighting a guy and he's fighting here and he's peeking left, that's the fight you want to take. If he's peeking right and you're peeking left, you need to reposition that fight. Don't ever peek right. Don't ever peek left. The side is weird for your fingers. You don't need your left peek. If somebody said what key or what action could you take away, it's the left peek. You can take away left peek. I would not have a problem if they had to take something away from DayZ and they took the left peek away. Like if you just had to take one thing away. Take the left peek out the game. Was it an MY server? I don't know. But it is gone. I couldn't tell you what it was because I don't know the server. I know the number, which I'm not going to say because if for some reason it comes back online, I need to go back and address all my stashes and stuff. Bars, yeah. I noticed that it was rhyming as I was going, and I was trying not to make it rhyme so it can be more educational, but it was just flowing. I'm gonna jump back in the server fast so that we don't get in the queue. I'm sorry for ranting, you guys. I know I go on those yap sessions sometimes. We got 1 hour till Naheem opens up, but we probably won't play it today, to be honest. We got to get to phase 2 of this quest, which is get a kill with this gun now. He said, I didn't aim it at you. It's so funny. He was so nice, even though we clearly intended to kill him. Or at least knock him out. We were so nice. That guy was pretty chill. He's like, don't shoot me with it, and he runs away. That was pretty chill, though. He gave us the thing. He didn't even expect us to give him the chicken. He understood the assignment though, or he just gave us a gun. Like I wouldn't give a fresh spawn a gun if it was loaded. I wouldn't give it to him. Sometimes you just have to do left peek. There's no other way. That's when you can do a left peek. A left peek is fine, but you're gonna if you're doing a left peek to sit there and hold. Or if you're doing a left peek where anybody already knows where you're at, the left peek is only valuable when somebody doesn't know where you're gonna peek from. And then in that case, then yeah, it might catch them off guard. But if somebody already knows you're gonna peek left and you have to peek left, it takes them so much time. It takes you longer to do the peek. It takes you longer to see the person, like to get your gun out and actually see the person with your gun out. It takes your gun longer to get around the corner when you're peeking left, like twice as long. Did we get our gun? Jay, welcome back. Yeah, yeah, we did get a gun. You guys should try it sometimes if you're not seeing what we're saying. Here's a question for you. Pioneer, CR527 or SSG? Man, the SSG is a pretty nice gun because it comes with the scope. But the CR, I feel like the CR is like two guns in one. It's like the BK and the CR. So I always pick the CR. The Pioneer is solid, but you need to find a mag. Otherwise, it's a less powerful. Like the Pioneer won't one-shot a stab vest. So just off of style points, I'll pick the Pioneer. But off of practicality, the Pioneer has to go. Because I need to one-shot a stab vest. SSG probably won't one-shot a stab vest either from most ranges, unless you're point blank. So we got to go with the CR. CR will one-shot a stab vest at a reliable distance consistently. Always go with the CR. Just because the CR is not a better weapon aside from the fact that it has more power. It doesn't look better. Like the CR doesn't look better. The CR doesn't like, it's not like because it's shorter. It doesn't come with a scope, you know, like nothing like that. It just simply has more power. Pioneer with the suppressors, the most silent gun like the MK. Yeah, Pioneer with the suppressors. Even with the bottle suppressor, the Pioneer will last a lot of shots, like close to 10 shots, I think. So if you have a Pioneer and you want to suppress it, like say you have a Pioneer, you keep it in your base. This is what we used to do. We used to keep a Pioneer or two in our base. We would go to the gas zone, get a suppressor, and then whenever we wanted to go hunting, we would equip the Pioneer with the scope and a suppressor, and we would go out and hunt, and then just put the Pioneer back. I don't have time for you, please. We're on a mission right now. Oh crap. Okay, sorry guys. All right, we just saw a guy. We saw a guy and he's running this way, and we ran all the way ahead of him, and we put our pants are off right now, and they're inside there with our food and stuff in it. So when he comes to loot this, we're going to shoot him. Hopefully that works out like the way I want it to. He's probably stopped by the well, though. I bet you he stopped by the well. Because he was looting all these concession stands and then he moved on. Yeah, he's gone to the well or something. I don't know what he's done. He was like looting all these concession stands. He was sprinting too a lot, so this guy is gonna be like. That's our friendly, the guy that we. Shoot. I don't know where this guy went. Bet he's drinking at the well right now. Damn it. How did we lose him? Where did he go? He was like, we were like sitting here at the well. I was set right here like this. And this guy just comes running by right here. And he like looted this thing. He went straight to this, opened the door, and then I went this way to cut him off. And that zombie's not aggro, so he must have cut through the town. He must have cut... Somebody just aggroed a couple of Zeds. Come on, man. He's wasting all my bullets. See if we can get over there. Okay. It's okay. He's inside the church, I think. That's the guy, too. I bet you it is. Awesome song for sure. Thank you, man. Drew, welcome in. So I accidentally hit the send on that message. Drew, you're good, man. I was confusing you with Vladimir because you guys have the same color, PFP. He's in the church, I think, still. I'm going to go out, though, because I don't want to risk him leaving, which he probably is already going to do. Yeah, he's in the church, or he's already left it. He's killed all these zombies out here. We're gonna go check though. I'm just gonna act chill. Hello? Okay, he's not in here. Does anybody know if you can get back here? I've tried to get back here before. I want to go look for this guy, but I do want to know this real quick. If anybody's gotten back here. I know one of you guys that have built a base and you've gotten back here before. I've almost gotten back here. I think I jumped on top of this and you can land on top of these. How about the R12 versus the... Oh, the R12 for sure. R12 is it. Hands down. Yeah, let's go. We gotta eat our food as well before somebody takes it from us. Dead infected right there. This guy's got all the ammo, like... He's probably killing zombies for food. Go check the medical. This guy is just going nuts. Like, feels like he's cheating. He's shooting so much. Got your R12 on Kimsey. Nice. Yeah, the R12 is it. Even at medium range, the R12, if you hit one of those pellets in a headshot, R12 is it. Can't resist some chicken. Another infected there. Here's a question. Can we loot guys that have killed other players? Like, if we see a guy and we see him kill other players and then we kill him, do we get to loot his kills? There he is right there. He's moving along. We'll hide our chicken right up here. Let's go get this guy. There's a guard shack that he's looting right now. Right there. And he's already out of it now. He's probably going to the hospital now. But he's going to the hospital. No one loves the 𝙏𝙤𝙙𝙧𝙬𝙧. 𝙏𝙤's okay for raiding because it holds more bullets, but it just doesn't do. The 𝙏𝙤 has too much recoil and not enough range. I think that's the issue with that. The 𝙏𝙤 has way too much recoil and not enough range. So he didn't go to the hospital, so he ran back into town. This way. That zombie's not aggro. So where the heck did he go? He ran through there, right there. He ran this way. And he must have ran right here because the zombie on the right's not aggro, the zombies at the hospital aren't aggro. And there are buildings back here to loot. Medical buildings. I don't want to win on a technicality though, you know. If we find a guy and he has like a MP5 or M4 and this other guy with a Tundra kills him, we should only be taking the Tundra. We shouldn't be taking the M4 off the ground, you know. What we need to do is we need to bait somebody else to the area. We need to bait somebody else to the area to pick that M4 up, and then we need to kill them. Oh, she's stuck. I bet you this guy just baited everybody in town around because he didn't find much loot, and he's gonna wait in ambush now. He just caused a bunch of ruckus. Now he's gonna sit somewhere in ambush at the well or at the PD. There's an indoor shot at the PD, I think. No, it's this way, right? We gotta conserve our energy. We have 2 chickens to cook actually, so it might be solid. The indoor shot was not at the PD though. It was this way, right? A lot of shooting going on. Just what I said though, there's an indoor shot now, like that guy's sitting somewhere killing fresh spawns. That's some people's tactic. Kill all the fresh spawns, get all their what they looted. Here we go. I need to do this correctly. What's up with the dudes looting loot path? Yeah. Never let them guess your next move. That's this guy. There's a mag right there, I think. Too bad it's not ours to take. Let's do 2. Excuse me. Let's wait for this infected to get in a better position. We need that vest. Does anyone... When you find a rotten mushroom or a small stone, how long ago was a player there? Around 10 minutes. 15 minutes is when stuff starts to spawn in, from what I understand. Fruit, rocks, stuff like that. You can spawn them in. You can spawn them in ahead of you. So it has a chance to spawn one for you, but for them to start generating, for fruits to start generating, I don't know about the stones, to be honest, actually, because I feel like I find stones that may be mine. But the fruits are 15 minutes. They have been 15 minutes for a while. It looked like he was like 10 minutes ahead. I don't know. Let's see. What are we at? 2. Right in the middle of the street. That's perfect, huh? Gotta do this quick. I don't know what this guy's loot path was. That was the same guy we had seen, too. I never noticed that fireplace right there, I don't think. I've never cooked in that one. Yeah, the rain does make it easy to handle military Zeds. I wonder. Oh, you can go pretty high on this one, huh? We're gonna lose. We might lose our vest, and I don't want to do that. Let's see how high we actually can go if we can get all the way up there. We can use that one to go there, and I bet you we can jump off of that. No. We might be able to jump up there. We can at least go to that top floor up there, which is the same as being in a top floor apartment, I guess. Doesn't really give us too much advantage. I'm not gonna try it. I used to stash stuff up there though. I would take a barrel up there. You could take a barrel sea chest if you have a big backpack or a car tire and you put it here. You stand on it. You can grab that ledge, and then you can lean down and grab the barrel of the sea chest down here. And then you can bring it to like one of these corners and climb up there, and you can bring it up there. And I would have a stash up there on 𝙏𝙤𝙙𝙧𝙬. That's where I used to stash all my stuff there, and I'll tell you guys that because I don't use that stash anymore on 𝙏𝙤𝙙𝙧𝙬, at least. There's more shooting. Make sure nobody's at the well. You're not moving at a consistent pace, like... Yeah, I don't feel like the zombies are consistent anymore either. You really dig the play style. Yeah, you can really get some people. Like, it goes beyond just like the climbing in the trees is good, but it goes way beyond that. Like, you really DayZ really, like, it gives you stuff and is like, here, play the game. How, like, like, do something with this. You know, it, like, this I literally love it. That's why I love the game. There's not like there's no guide or nothing to follow. It's just like, here. It's just like, here, use this. Okay, I say we cook our chicken and get out of here. Let's go to the next town and see if we can't set up a trap for some geared guys. We got one more chicken to grab on the way, so I think we're gonna go up north a little bit, grab that other chicken and cook them both at once to prevent making two fires. It's gonna get colder as we go north, so we most definitely have to make sure that we hit the headshots on players. So we can get their clothing, their warm clothing. Because there's no zombies that drop jackets and clothes like that. They drop headgear and stuff like that, so players are going to be our only source of warm clothing. Group gameplay has also different types of tactics. Sometimes solo tactic against teams almost have to be played like that. Yeah, just true. Solo versus teams, you most definitely have to play like that. There's very rare times where you'll see a 4-man and you can just take them all out at once. Go for one more after this. Getting to the next town is going to be easy, I think. Unless we run into somebody in the woods. We might have to tank a couple shots if they don't have a high caliber. Like, if they're shooting at us with a pistol, we might have to tank a couple shots, like 1 or 2 shots, just to make sure we get this one headshot to count. Look like they were in the conversation. They having a conversation in the alley right there. Should take a couple of these infected with us out of town. Get some extra food. Let's see if we can get back-to-back assassinations. I've never done this before. And they're so rewarding, too. They gave us food. That lady's trying to go in a house. We need her backpack off of her. Oh, these zombies are blessing us today. Jordan, yeah, I guess, huh? They're doing something in that alley. Let's wait a second. Let's just go down, eat all this food. After we eat this food, that chicken is gonna put us. If that next chicken gives us like 4 chicken breasts, we're solid. What are we doing here? Come on now. MVGs give you something extra. So what are you saying, Vlad? It was oh. Zombies most definitely have gotten zombies got changes that they mentioned and changes they didn't mention. And the changes they didn't mention to zombies might be a result of something else being changed. Because zombies most definitely got to change a secret change. And I say secret not like it was intentional, but just because it was like, come on, lady. Come on now. She hit me around the corner. Zombies got to change to their spawn. I'm friendly. You chill?
How's it going, buddy?
Are you chill? I'm friendly.
Can I have a kick?
I can't hear you because your helmet.
If I come in there right now, won't give me a...
What were you saying? What do you need? A smooch?
Yeah.
Just a little smooch.
Okay, just a little off in here.
Perfect. We might need any of this. I don't know what we'll need. Buddy has it all, though. Let's eat that. What is this? A denim jacket? We should probably take this backpack. Somebody else is here. Oh, man. What do we drop? Let's drop the rags. Somebody else is here right now. And they're about to catch some bullets. How did I shoot them in the face and they're not dead? Dang. I headshot them. Nice, Jordan. Yeah, I don't have the best ping on this server, hence the yeah, it sucks, bro. This game sometimes, man, it just from 0 to hero to 0, yeah. This game is horrendous. I was trying to conserve ammo, so I hit like a headshot and I'm like, how did they not go down? Yeah, he'll leave some stuff or they'll be there. I shot them a bunch, so they're gonna be there. Oh. We didn't kill that person. We didn't kill this person either. There's so much food. So much food. The audio is so weird too. Like usually I can tell. I'm like, okay, they're this close to the shed. I didn't even hear any audio for them being that close. I felt like they were a few meters away still. We're defending a kill as someone you killed. What do you mean? I don't know, but that was horrible. I sent 3 like right at that shamag. Right at that shamag. I think I may have hit low. I don't know. I need to look back at it to tell for sure. Yeah, I remember that too. I most definitely remember that. When they first changed the footstep sounds, that was tough. They did us really dirty with that one. But I think they knew that over time, you get used to it and it was a better change for the feature. But that change was hard to deal with. You were defending a kill as you had to do it. Jordan, what are you talking about, brother? It says, are we defending a kill as you had to do it? What do you mean? A grown man was taking me in the shed trying to kiss me. He deserves every punch that he got. I'd rather not be getting caught in a shed kissing a man. In the apocalypse, it's crazy. Oh, defending. That's what I told you guys. I can't read. Are we defining a kill as you had to do it? I still don't understand it though. I still don't understand what that means. No, I misread because I can't read. Can you loot only stuff you kill? Yeah. We can only loot stuff we kill in this life or the past. I have to do the killing. And we also had a rule that the boy said that if we got a kill, if we witnessed a guy kill, like if we witnessed whatever we're looting die, then we can loot it. But I think that's kind of cheating. Just up the road here. They're like, I'll sit here and I'll hide in this shed while you run back. I hear somebody on this city block to my left. Assist roll. Okay, assist rule is a lot better than what we were saying before. I bet you that shot is one of my weapons. Sounds like a 22. What the hell happened here? Oh, this has a bullet, okay. What about this? Denim jacket looks terrible. And it's clipping through. Why can't I wear the shirt and the jacket if the jacket's in the shirt slot? And if the jacket's in the jacket slot and the coat slot? So dumb. This has still got a bullet in it. Need a bandage real quick. We can't loot anything off the lady unless she has the stuff that we had when we died. Spark plug's ruined. Gloves are ruined. This is our stuff. And we'll take it to cut up rags, I guess. Mag for the sporter. Does P1 have a mag? Where's it at? No, it doesn't. And that we had that bottle as well. Pretty sure. We had these rags, and I want to swap to this backpack right here. Is it ruined? Oh, it's ruined. Give me a break. And the rain comes in right on cue. Is that ruined? No. Alright, let's go hunt down whoever killed this poor lady right here. Oh my goodness. She has so much stuff on her. We can't loot because we didn't kill her. But we did assist her in killing him. So, oh my goodness. Okay. How does she... Oh, she must have died from zombies. She had to die from zombies because she has all the loot on her still. Okay, we got a 9mm. We'll put that there. That was our knife. Quick change of rules. we said it before we came up. We assisted greatly in this kill. Alright, let's get the heck out of here now. Where's that scope though? I want that scope. In case we have to repair it. We literally should take everything that we can because there ain't no second chances at this. Ruined. She took the vest and it was ruined. See if that coat will go on. Nope. Get our coif back. He said a quick change of rules. I don't know where the scope went. No scope. How did we lose the scope? I feel like that scope is critical. Oh well. Lady is an assist kill, yeah. The clipping is gross, yeah. Sorry, I couldn't risk it, buddy. I didn't really mean to do that. What does he have on him? What is that? T1 mag. I was gonna. Ooh, a BK. The helmet is strong. Oh my goodness, a repeater. He walked into the murder shed. Can you go to sleep? I hit him twice. I hit the guy twice. What was he wearing? I hit that last guy as well. I thought that was a zombie jumping over the fence. It doesn't make no sense though. Magnum repeater. This server has to have shock damage adjusted. That can't be right, because the repeater most definitely knocks a stab vest in the chest, and then I hit him again, and he still didn't go to sleep. That second guy though, I may have hit him in the head. I don't know. So close, but so far every time, yeah. We are making quite the mess in that town, though. Yeah, we all know it's a one-hit knockout. We are very experienced with the repeater. We're very experienced with the repeater. The repeater is like a SK for the freshies. It's like it, but it's even worse. Like it should one shot a stab vest. For sure, it should one shot a stab vest. Two shot is crazy. I jumped on her head. I wanted to land on her head. The deagle do more damage. I don't know. Or the repeater. I don't know, man. Hits like a truck though, for sure. For deagle is most definitely 357 is most definitely a solid round in this game. Electro. Yeah, the revolver, the repeater should do the same thing. And he was yellow too after we hit him. He was yellow or red after we hit him the first time. And then the second time, this guy's still just walking away. It doesn't make sense. We have so many clips. Nice. Yeah, reduces range. Reduces range so you don't have as much damage further. When you saw off a weapon, you need to be inside the same room with somebody when you're shooting them. Like they call it the rib stuffer. How'd this guy get a helmet and then decide to F11? I don't know. The repeater shred stab vest. Within that range, he should have been knocked out the second shot at the bare minimum. At the bare minimum, it'll take me 5 seconds to go find a clip of somebody getting knocked out. This is Bearzino. It'll take me 5 seconds of me going to find a clip on the channel of somebody getting knocked out with one shot from the revolver and the repeater. If we make it there, if we get a good spawn, like if we get a West Cherno spawn with the rain, we're solid. I think we can get in. That first guy's going to be hurt. He had a press vest. The guy hit twice. If he did have a press vest, that does make sense. That he tanked the first shot, but not the second one. Maybe the second shot. Maybe, yeah. Give me a second. Be right back. We're back. Sorry about that, guys. Did we get a Cherno spawn? No, we got Sonichi. This is probably worse than Cherno in terms of murder. Maybe give him a kick in the face. Yeah, it makes sense if he had a press vest and we hit him once in the arm and then once in the body. That would make sense, for sure. Excuse me. And if he had a, here we go. If he had a press vest, why the heck was he in Cherno? Maybe he took it from somebody, but still. This wasn't from our kill. This was from the guy that killed me. Now I need to go look for his homies. Because they're over here somewhere. One of these houses. They were hurt. I hurt them bad. That's a dead infected. He's facing... That dead infected is facing that way. How many shots we got? 2. $14 in the sporter. 3 in this one. I believe they just killed that fresh spawn. In this house maybe? Or around this house? I think that's the body right there. That's the body, I think, of the guy we just saw. He got killed from a guy facing this way, shooting this way. So this guy that we're looking for must be in town that just shot those rounds. Let's put the BK. That'll work. If you solve the dead body mystery, you can loot the dead body. How do I know that I solved it though? Okay. Crane, welcome in, man. Yeah, it could have, but they don't spawn press fest. Or maybe they do and it's just super rare, I don't know. I don't think they spawn press fest though. Alright, let's go check the well real quick. There's 2 guys we're looking for. I gotta go check if I killed the second guy that I shot at. I probably didn't, because he's the one that killed me and I was looted. Oh, I can't loot this body. I'm tripping. I think these guys will be in a house somewhere. This guy jumped that fence right there and I didn't kill him. Let's go this way. I bet you a small fortune that these guys are going to West Evac. One thing I do need to do though is I probably need to go pick up that chicken that I had that killed before. Heavy, welcome in. What were you saying, James? You found 2 Mosins in Cherno 2 days ago? Oh, yeah. Yeah, Mosins can spawn in Cherno. I found them a couple times in the industrial buildings. Oh, we got space. I didn't realize we had so much space. Moving. Killing intent, that's funny. That'd be a stretch of all stretches, yeah, for sure. Heavy, man, welcome in. 𝙏𝙤𝙙𝙧𝙚, welcome in, Magic. Or Magic's been here for a bit. Welcome in, guys. Sorry if I'm missing your chat. We've been going through some of the craziest stuff with this challenge. Official, no vanilla. Heavy, you're working for the wrong team. Why do you gag? Anticipating getting sick, seizing. I don't know which one it was. I think it was this one we have to take. Yeah, the gag reduces all your noises. So when you're holding your breath like this, you see how you can barely hear us? Cough, sneeze, when you groan, when you moan, if somebody shoots you and you're low and you're bad off, you're in a corner bad off. And you're sitting there and you don't want them to hear you. If I don't intend on talking, then I don't need to be heard, you know? I need to stop complaining so much in this game. Like, I know that you shoot until they drop. It doesn't matter what vest you thought they had on. It doesn't matter if you thought you hit the headshot. It doesn't matter, none of that. You shoot until they drop. Just straight up. Why the hell is the chicken on the backpack? All right, let's get out of here. Let's finally take this challenge to phase 2 and get out of the spawn. Wish the gag was an extra shot like an armband instead of taking up your mass slot. Yeah, I do as well. Because there's a lot of things that don't make sense. But it's still a game. You know, we play what we got. Except for the cheating. We don't play with that. Yeah, it has been a while, man. Welcome in. Welcome back. Man's been busy getting content and making bangers. Me and Heavy need to get a run in though. The further we go from the spawn, the more critical it is that we do not die. We have to keep like stealth as the highest priority because we cannot get back to our bodies anymore. We got 3 repeater shots and like 15 shots out of this thing. And no pistol anymore. We lost the mother load, but I'm so happy to have what we have. Like, what we have is great. I lost a lot of food, but we're solid, though. I'm solid. From begging for somebody to walk in that shed to get that rack earlier today to this. J-Zon, welcome, man. Hopefully work is going well for you. Nobody causing issues today. All right, I'm gonna find a spot. I got a bowl right here, and I want to eat it real quick, IRL. So I'm gonna find a spot in here. I really want to cook. I want to do this while I'm cooking, but then I feel like that's too much attention on me. So it's really important we don't get sick, though, because if we get sick, we won't be able to cure ourselves. Alright, let's shut some of these doors so I can eat in peace. Let's shut this one. Go downstairs too and shut some doors. It concerns me that these doors are open. Like, people are looting these apartments that don't spawn any loot. I want the inside. I want the indoor sound. Can we hide behind a door in case they open it? This one we can, but then people can see our face. This one we can't. Let's just do this door. They'll see us when they leave anyway. Let's just go in here. Give us the most opportunity to defend ourselves. Oh man, what a challenge. This one's much better than Only Zombies. Much better. I don't know what I was thinking allowing that one to fly, but this one is doable. We fumbled. We fumbled the first kill. We got the kill, and then we fumbled and that girl shot us, and then she died. And then we fumbled again with the other 2 guys. And then we finally have some stuff when we're out of the spawn. You hate seeing the name tag, maps, all that nonsense. Much love. Call sign, much love to you as well, man. I've been trying to raid you the past couple days or past couple weeks, and I can't because you have rating turned off for your streams. So if you want us to come your way and hang out after our streams are over, um, if you can figure out how to turn rating on or put me on the list of people that can raid your stream, at the end, um, at the end of our streams to host you, that would be helpful. Mocha, welcome in. Been a while, but I'm back watching all the vids from you now. Nice. Welcome in. Appreciate the love, though, as always. Really glad you're liking the content, man. Yeah, no worries. I think we tried twice, and the first time I did, and it said it, and the second time I forgot. Actually, yesterday, I tried to rate you yesterday. Okay, cool. Sounds good, man. There's nothing wrong with it. You got to get it done. Had an idea. You have. No, it's all good. Yeah, I saw you live a couple times, and you know when we go off when we're live, and then when the stream ends, and I pick who I'm gonna raid. If I see somebody new, it's hard for me to remember that because I go hang out in the streams that we raid for so long, and then by that time I'm done. I need to go off and do other stuff. So it literally just slipped my mind twice, but I must definitely remember your PFP and your name, and trying to raid you a couple times. So that's why. And I've checked out your channel too. I just haven't had time to leave a comment yet. I think that sets us up. Now let me eat some of this food. Some more of this food. Stuff is so cold, it's killing my teeth. Nice. Yeah, I do remember. I think I do remember scrolling through and seeing some armor content. I think. I'm not sure. But that's cool, man. Much love to you as well. I'm looking forward to seeing what you make. There's some cool guys in here. Guys, if you haven't checked out Heavy Breathing. Heavy was in here just a second ago. And I'll post Heavy's link and I'll post Call Sign's link. So that you guys can go check them out. Heavy makes some really, really good, some really, really good content. Some really cinematic. It's worth the watch. Every minute he puts time into the the videos. Every minute is really worth it. It's a pretty solid. I really need to get something for this. You guys go show them some love. I haven't watched Call Signs content yet, but he streams Vanilla. I think he streams Vanilla DayZ, and he's live. We tried to rate him yesterday, so you guys can pop in his stream. Heavy makes some sick videos. I really recommend, if you guys enjoy any DayZ content, go check his videos out. Scroll through a few. You won't be disappointed. You will not be disappointed by Heavy's videos. There's a few videos from years ago that I 100% will watch 3 or 4 times, sometimes in a row if I really wanted to. Like, they're that good. They're that good. Yeah, it's worth it, Heavy. It's good content. It really is good content. I'm almost through with this bowl, guys, and then we'll get going. Yeah, we've got a video with Heavy. There's a short, and I think there's a video with Heavy, but we have to get a proper run. Heavy, me and you got to get a proper run going. Where I'm actually there and stick it through to the end. That's what happened to our last run. I didn't have time to stick through for like a week, you know, and that's what it takes to get a really solid run with enough action to make a video like Heavy makes. And that's why it's so crazy. Like, he puts in a week or 2 weeks or 3 weeks, whenever the stuff actually comes. That's why his videos are jam packed with, like, it's every scene is content. Like, every single scene is like action, but it's told in a story manner, and there's progression. And he does, like, there's PvP, there's raiding, there's interactions with people. He actually has a personality that he shows with people on the coast when he meets them. Like, the videos are solid, guys. I can't. I'm gonna stop writing so much, but the videos are solid. And it's all in vanilla. That's the best part. It's all on vanilla or official replica. Like, just like official. All right, let's get rolling. Only stream quality. It'll get there, man. We were doing the same thing for a while. You can ask anybody that's been here for a while. We were doing the same thing. The internet, we were having problems every single stream, man. Every single stream. Internet was horrible. The stream quality was horrible. I couldn't figure out the bit rate. Then we would figure out the bit rate, and then the maps had different, bit rates per map was different. It's crazy, but you'll figure it out, bro. It is nothing. If you really want to stream, you'll figure it out. I'm literally only here streaming because everybody kept asking me to stream. They're like, bro, stream. We want to hang out. Stream. There's zombies in there. He's in that shed. Seven bases deep, 3 cars. That's cool. That'd be interesting to watch. I heard some shots this way a little bit ago. We're warm, but I think it's because we're inside. Yeah, we did. It's always a fun day when you hop in a base. It doesn't. Nothing else matters once you get into any type of base, like any type of base, unless it's already rated. Nothing else matters. All right, we got to keep our mindset right because let me pull up this map because we can't. I'm thinking about it, right, and we can't just go and loot. We can't just run over to Prison Island and loot Prison Island. And that's what I had in my head. I was like, let's just go to Prison Island. Let's get a Pioneer. Let's get a stab vest from Prison Island. You know, and we can't do that. We have to get kills. So we're gonna have to go find something interesting to watch over. Excuse me. It's probably gonna be West Evac to get some more gear players. The Linux Gores to get some more gear players. Right now, I want to see where 𝙏𝙤𝙙𝙧𝙚 is. It's just to our north. We can't stop by the bus stop and get food. Let's just go to 𝙏𝙤𝙧𝙚 and see 𝙏𝙏𝙧𝙚. What I don't know how to say the name. Let's see if there's any players up there and stop and get some water. So for you guys that don't know, if you're just tuning in or you want to refresh or you just don't know the challenge, we're doing a challenge today where we can only loot items from kills. So we can't loot items or from trading. So we can trade up for items, and that's what we did to get that first sporter we had, not this one. We traded with a guy, or he actually just gave it to us. But we can't loot anything unless it comes from kills, comes from another player's hands. Anything we have to pick up. We can't loot the fruit on the ground, the mushrooms in the forest. Anything we loot has to come from someone that we killed or someone that we witnessed get killed. But we're not doing the witnessing part. I think that's a little bit cheating. He says you're advertising better than I honestly could. They're good, bro. Like they were pretty good. You put the effort in and it shows. We'll cook this food up in the next town. We're not cold, which is good. Part of me wants to go to Balota and skip this town. I'm way more comfortable in Balota. I think actually Balota is going to be closer anyway. Balota is going to be a closer run, so let's just go this way. Let's cook in that small town before Balota, and find some action. We can't really get into a fight until we get our health going back in the right direction. That zombie is pretty far though. There might be somebody in Balota now, which I'm kind of interested in. I actually am very interested in Balota. Might be a convoy down there or something for us. This is 𝙏𝙤𝙙𝙧𝙚. Yep, the main base map where DayZ started. The OG 𝙏𝙤𝙙𝙧𝙚. There's a small town up here, like a little village or something. I wanna check this place out. But I'm gonna approach from the sky and look down on it. And then maybe we'll cook some in that town. Take advantage of some of its, some of the locals. That sounds really bad. So we can kill animals and eat that too. As long as we kill the animals. I'm not gonna waste a ton of bullets though, because I only have 3 of these, which are this is my main course right here, and then I only have 14 of the others. So I really need to save these bullets and invest them into players. And we need to get cooking before we go starving. Right now we're just hungry. That's the town of Balota. So that means that we need to go up this valley here. We passed the small village that we wanted to loot. It's this one right here. I'll be happy if we get one more kill under our belt, but I'll be okay if we don't as well. I'll be fine leaving the spawn. We have enough to hunt, enough to eat. We can drink from wells. I'm fine. I feel like we're getting such a break from that freshy madness that we were just facing. This spot right here is horrible. But we'll use it for a second. Try and watch ourselves from the right. There's so little to this town, I think we can go right in. If we don't see anything right now. The challenge is going to be that the town is in a bowl, so it's in a valley. And that's going to mean that if we start a fire, anybody can come up. So I think I'll just I'll cheat and do the one. Is this wet? Everything's wet. What is this, damp? No, this is dry. I'll cheat and do the one bark fire. I thought that tree was a player. I really did get spooked. Let's pick this house up here. I think this is our best option. It's funny, I almost played Spaggies today. And if I would have, there was a high chance I would have tried to convince Heavy to go on a run. Alright. This will do for now. Oh, we can't loot anything in here. I forgot. See, I was going to loot. That other chicken is going to get it. Stop. Crane, this is a good challenge, you think? Hopefully. Crane is another streamer, guys. If you want to check him out. I haven't seen much of his content yet, but he's most definitely on the list of people I was trying to check out. I stopped in his stream the other day. I'll just use that one. Actually, let's use one stick because I want to smoke everything. And I want to go get that other chicken while we can. I don't want to cook. Well, I have to cook one. Let's cook one because I need to eat right now to get my health going back up. I think we have 50 seconds. There's 10 of them. I'll say 15. We should make it back before the food is ready. I'm gonna start cooking that one. I gotta remember to replace these knives too. There's so much you gotta think about. When I was like starting this challenge, I was just going in and I'm like, okay, this is just gonna be another challenge. I'm gonna go in and I'm gonna play it and it's gonna be easy. But there's so much you have to think about. Like so many things you don't get the privilege of having. We'll keep it for now. Just keep our spares on this. Once that stops smoking, we'll be solid to eat it. Yeah, I feel like that's with all the challenges. There's just so many moving parts. I feel like that's what makes them fun. I didn't really want to cook it all the way, but it's okay. That's what makes the challenge fun, though, is that there's so many moving parts. I think that's the best part about it, because after a while, you know, you play after so many thousands of hours, your head is like, even though there's still a challenge of other players, after a while your head is just like, okay, it's the same thing. Let's just go back and do the same thing and get it done. But with this, it's like, nah. I want to leave this, honestly. I don't think we'll need it. Anybody who kill us should have a pistol with a mag in it. We really should stash it though. I gotta stop cooking this damn chicken. After this, I think I'm gonna hop up to look at 𝙏𝙤𝙙𝙧𝙚, and if we don't, I'm gonna glance at 𝙏𝙏𝙧𝙚, and if we don't see nothing in 𝙏𝙏𝙧𝙚, then we'll go down. We'll go down the West Evac area, start to head towards Zelenogorsk. Don't I hear another chicken? It's Chaos from Newcomers. Chaos? Crane? Oh, watch the movies before I start as well. You'll lurk. Have a good stream, man. Likewise, Crane. Thanks for stopping in, man. Yeah, it is confusing what you have to do. I feel like I could find out what I wanted to do, but the movement is, I get easily frustrated with new things. And that doesn't mean that I can't do it or that I won't do new things. But when I have to dedicate this much time to one game, dedicating that much time to another game is kind of unrealistic in my opinion. And so getting good at the movement to a point where I can make content that's worth watching would take a month or 2 months, for me to get good at the movement. And I can sit back and snipe and do other stuff like that, but most definitely I want to be good enough to make the content for streaming. So I'm for streaming it for the videos. And so that's the main reason why I chose not to get into Reforger. It seems so much fun. It seems like so much fun though. It doesn't captivate me enough to make me really able to dedicate the time and invest the time into playing it. Okay, we'll be good after this. I think I can get these. No, I can't. Hell Let Loose, Josh, welcome in. Hell Let Loose. That does look like a good game. Hell Let Loose. Another game is Hunt Showdown. I never got to try. That game looked so solid. There's one game that's coming out. It's called let me see. This new game that's coming out, guys. I've been having my eye on this game for a minute. I think it's called Dread Zone. Yeah, there's a game called Dread Zone. And Dread Zone honestly is the game if they added Dread Zone, like I'm very very careful about playing any other games. That's why you guys don't see other videos about or videos about other games on the channel, because I'm very 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 careful about playing other games. I don't like a lot of other games, and the games I do like, I feel like I have to select them carefully to make them so that you guys like them, so that it's kind of close to DayZ. It's gritty survival. It has a lot of the aspects of DayZ survival and the feeling. And this game is pretty solid. The only thing is that it's in really early development, and I don't think they have any like permadeath kind of thing. You have like a home base that you have to go back to. So hopefully once they develop the game, I've been messaging and commenting on all the videos I can find on the game, really asking them to put a permadeath or like you spawn in kind of like DayZ, and you have to loot for your materials and your stuff. I've been asking for them to put that in the game like non-stop. I sent emails, I commented on everything I could find. I went to forums, I looked for discords. So hopefully they're early enough in the development that they consider doing something like that. You gonna play BF6? Probably not, man. I played the beta for BF6 and I did enjoy the beta, but I think my Battlefield days have passed. I was a Battlefield 3, Battlefield 4, and Battlefield 4 really popped it off for me. Battlefield 3, I touched on it. Battlefield 4 was it. I put thousands of hours in Battlefield 4. And I just can't find myself to go. I just can't make myself go back to it. Or let myself, I guess. I'm not able to. I may play it here and there with KJ and some other people, but I don't think I'll play it. I don't think I'll play it and make content on it. So sadly, I won't play it enough for it to matter. It's just hard to get. It's hard. He was either overwatching. That was such an odd death. Like, we lagged so much. He had to be there overwatching. Or it could be it could have been a perfectly timed stream sniper that sat in the woods and waited for us to go by. Either way. Yeah, that was weird. It is what it is, though. I'm not gonna start screaming like all the things it could be, because it literally could have been somebody just sitting there overwatching. A guy that was perfect time, even though we cooked that fire with one stick for just a brief moment. In the middle of the sentence, yeah, that happens. You know, the thing that really bothers me though is that doesn't happen off stream ever. You can't loot none of this. I don't even know why I'm in here. That never happens off stream. Like in none of the videos, I would show it if it happened in the videos, but it just doesn't ever happen off stream ever. Never happens off stream. And so I'm just gonna keep my mouth shut though. Because I don't want to ruin the stream for other people with like negative talk about negative things. But it most definitely is possible, and honestly, if you ask me, it's highly likely. With the limited amount of servers that we play all the time, that someone was conveniently sitting in the tree line that we were using to go to the place that we said we were going. Of the times though that like in stream that my sentence has gotten cut off like that, like we've been in the woods and we were sitting there, or like whatever the case was, it doesn't happen in videos. So you know, you have to assume this type of stuff never ever happens in a video. Off stream is what I mean. Let's go to Electro and see what's in here. Every great adventure from DayZ, all the best adventures have come after a death, though. To be honest with you guys, like that is just the way of the game. But there's been times where I've been like geared to the teeth, like M4, DMR, thermal scope, like everything, thermal scope, night vision scope, tac helmet, plate carrier, black plate. You know, I've been decked to the teeth, died, and then I meet the coolest guy in the spawn just because I decided not to log off. Yeah, we need to hire a stream narrator. We could go for a spawn and go back for our body, but I'm afraid that if somebody was stream sniping us, we'd just put ourselves back in the same area as them. I didn't even take it that way, Vlad, until you said that. I thought you were talking about the TV show. What animal is that? Oh, that's a zombie. I saw her white hair on top of the wall. We have a heat buff. How do we still have a buff? Let's see if we can jump on their head. I think you get extra points for jumping on the zombies' heads. Oh, I couldn't. She's mad down here, I think. Just her, though. Not this one up in the field. There's something dead. Oh, there's a dead player. Zaire, welcome in. Why didn't she run? She's just confused about life, like the rest of the zombies are always. We would have been at Northwest Airfield fighting right now if we could loot items. I think we're 3.5 hours in of being on the coast. We're chilling, Zaire. We just died to something, and we were trying to do this challenge. So our challenge is we can only loot from things that we kill, and it's been different. I feel like as soon as we're done with this challenge, we're gonna go back the next day for a regular run, and we're not gonna find a single thing. Like we'll find like 3 or 4 guns today in a spawn each life that we can't pick up, and then we go in and we can't find a single weapon. We can't find any ammo. All the stuff is taken. We need to start every stream with today. We're gonna challenge ourselves to not pick up any item ever, and not see any gear players after we pick up any items. And I bet you we have so many items to pick up, and a 10-man comes down here and has a campfire, and they all sit down to cook with a stick at a fire, and somehow we have an M79. Like this game is witchcraft. Like it really knows. This game knows. No picking up loot, guns included. Not a single thing that we pick up can come. Anything that we take that we can hold in our hands has to come from a kill. So it has to come from a zombie. It has to come from a player. Zaire, how you doing today, man? Hopefully you're doing all right. Anything that moves, yeah. So once we get a gun, which it took us forever, but we finally got a gun. And then we didn't even use the gun to get our first kill. And now, like, once we get a gun, we can hunt and stuff like that, so. This challenge is not impossible. It's just like the first thing you do, it's like a 0 to hero run. So the first thing you do is you have to kill a player that has a weapon. Nice, bro. Welcome in. Got a driving test on Tuesday. No e-brake turns, no stunts. I think you should get it. I wanted to show my oh, here we go. We got to get ahead of this guy in the house. He's going to go into this green double, and if he doesn't, he's already looted it. He's going to go down the street to that next green double mustache. So let's go plant ourselves in front of him. Chickens are doomed today. Yeah. The chickens, the goats, anything that can't outrun us is most definitely cooked today. I think he'll be in this house. He's probably already in this house. Oh, we're geared again. Why can he do... Oh. Maybe you have to have a modded shirt. Now we can put this coat on. That makes sense. Alright, so don't get me wrong. DayZ still sucks, but sometimes the game delivers. Oh, yeah. He was a contributor to the cause. He served a good life. Luckily, we made it quick for him. Swift. All right, let's go pick up our stuff and get the hell out of this spawn town, because I don't want to be here. All right. We loaded up on this. I kind of honestly want this to be our main shooter, but I can't really. What shoes did he have on? Fresh spawn shoes? Okay. He was very helpful, this guy. Let's see. There's a water well that we should visit before we leave, but we can go to the one up in the north. I think everybody has a love-hate relationship with this game. Okay, we need to really keep everything, but we honestly do not need the bones. What the heck is this, a scarf? That looks pretty dumb. Again, it gives high insulation. It looks pretty dumb though. See if we can put the hood on. We can't. If I missed, I don't think I missed. Mr. Two Guy, welcome in. By the way, I didn't give you a proper welcoming. I apologize, man. Let's get the heck out of here. This poor guy, he didn't even utter a sound either. Like, he didn't say, like, hey, whoa, whoa. He didn't say anything. We got lucky he had a bottle. He opened the bottle, though. He was opening that bottle. Yeah, come on, lady. Make it quick, please. Trying to get the heck out of here. Okay, that well is over here. We'll fill this pot up and never see the coast again. I'm so sick of the coast, man. We honestly could have left that guy alive. It wouldn't count as a kill, but it didn't matter. We knocked him out. We took his stuff. But I wanted to take the time to sort his stuff. I feel like he was solo. How about the challenge run where you can only loot from non-static sources? Current challenge plus dynamic events. That is what I thought, Skylar. When we first started this challenge, I was like, maybe we'll do this challenge and we'll only loot with what we can kill and heli crashes, train spawns, and convoys as well. I thought about adding that in. That most definitely would be a valuable addition to the challenge. It'll make it more like realistic too, better for a video. We have so many quick slots. I don't know what even gives us so many quick slots. Sleepy says he's been there before. In that situation, yeah. I think everybody's been in a situation where a fresh spawn has got you stun locked and they're beating your ass. Sorry for my language, guys. I couldn't figure out another word to say to emphasize the feeling of a fresh spawn just got you up against the ropes. Okay. Call that the Namosk special? Yeah. Normally for me, Namosk is like... In Namosk, I get the England special. I get two guys that found a steak knife and a cleaver, and they're chasing me around, or an axe. I get the guys with the axes and the blades just chasing me down, like relentlessly trying to kill me. After taking an L like that, yeah, we're not number one, yeah, probably, but like that's not even really the main part of it. The main thing is that that guy was not gonna give us anything but a couple scraps. Like he would have went in this pot and he would have been like, okay, here's some powdered milk, brother. Take this and goodbye. And so for the sake of the stream, we helped him respawn, and he gets to have his new wonderful adventure that comes after death, and he gets to meet his new best friend. And we're gonna get the heck out of here. There was something in that deer stand, but I couldn't see what it was. One thing we're about to do though, for sure, is we're about to go to the camp spot, and we're about to make a shelter, because I'm not about to I'm not about to keep dying and not having nothing. We gotta have something to come back to. And I got the perfect spot. we're getting out and into like we're getting well into Mosin territory, Blaze territory. So I really don't want to run the gauntlet on the open roads anymore. The no shoes is OP. I didn't even get a cut there either. No shoes is so goated. Like, that's one of the best features in this game is not having shoes on, being able to make plays like that. Hopefully his shoes are still good, yeah. Alright, let me see something real quick. I gotta see exactly where we're headed. I think if we hit that well, where's that well at? It's here. Then we kind of went these power lines up this valley. So this valley leads us straight to Pusta. It's kind of not where I want to go. I want to go more towards Star Wars. So once we get to Pusta, we'll hang a right and we'll go out that general direction. The first time we complete the wheel of challenges is basically just it's going to be similar to like season 1. So like once we get done with the challenges for Pusta's just up to our left. Once we get done with the challenges for all the challenges on the wheel, like once we complete them, and we're done, we'll open up all the challenges again with any new challenges that you guys introduce, and then we'll go into like season 2 of the challenges, which is going to be a lot easier for us because we're going to know what to expect when we go into the challenges. Like the only looting from zombies probably has to go, replacing it with this challenge, because this is a lot more realistic to be able to loot from players, at least if we get the kills. But at least we know what to expect going into the challenge. It's not like we get blindsided for 3 hours trying to figure out how we're going to approach the challenge, and then we start to figure it out. Stay down this way. I think the reason we died so weird in that last death that we had was because I have high ping on this server. So when we got shot, it just like my body was like doing this thing going back and forth, stutter stepping to death. I don't like this guy's outfit. I feel like his clothes are still warm. Alright, let's go up here. I think we'll have to go up to the right now. I'm not sure though. I think so. We might not be there yet. One thing I don't like, that I never got used to and I never liked, is the ambient sound changes that they did. I think the ambient sound changes were most definitely, they're too intentional. They too much intentionally sound like things creeping in the bushes. And like if we saw, or like if we were in a situation or in a game, like if you were in a game situation and you heard a noise and it always made sense, which it should. Every noise should make sense when you're in a survival game. To it, like not even to an extent, it should make sense. Even if you can't figure out what it is, it should make sense. And when we hear these ambient footstep sounds, most definitely should have like foxes and rabbits running out of the bushes that we look at. We shouldn't just hear a bush sound like somebody's literally walking in the bush or wrestling in the bush. Look over there and there's nothing. Just makes me feel like there's like we're playing like Stalker or something. Like there's anomalies and they're just walking around invisible. That's what it feels like when you play official. The cheaters. I was so ready to head over to Zelenogorsk. I think we went the wrong way. We should be in that tree line so we can be closer to the well, but it's okay. I'm not really too concerned with this place. There probably is somebody here, but everybody that comes here is just chill, I think. Most times. They're just chilling, looking for their little escape. They're trying to loot without being bothered. Get on their adventure. It's not a bad strategy. The fox that way. I'm gonna sit here and stretch my legs real quick, guys. So let's just look into this town, I guess. This is the one, like one of the worst spots to be set at, honestly, but we'll use it. Let's keep an eye out in the town. Make sure we don't see anybody cutting that field up there or going to these houses. I'm gonna stretch these legs. Marcus, welcome in. Yeah, I think, so if we count back today, we killed the guy in the shed. I think we must have missed a headshot on the next girl, and she killed us. Then we got a guy. We got into another fight with the guy with the repeater. We hit him twice, which we're assuming maybe we hit arm shots or he had a press vest. Then we shot another guy. We hit all of those shots, but then the third guy killed us, or the second guy killed us out of that fight. Then we came back again, and I can't remember after that time that we came back if we got a kill or not. But then we made our way out of town. We were finally on a roll, and then we got killed to a guy overwatching our town as we were leaving. Then we killed another guy just now and took all this stuff. So I'm gonna actually take this time to eat this food and sort this crap out. We don't need these feathers, so let's just start eating all of this food. This guy basically delivered us everything that we needed for a little bit. Those are 2 zombies over there. One of those zombies looks weird though. I really wish we were overwatching a town instead of doing this right here. Overwatching more of the town. It's been a crazy day, but the challenge is the reason why it's been so crazy. Had we not been doing this challenge, we probably would have been like well out of town by now. Would have been to the Northwest Airfield probably already. Let's fix this real quick. We can take that last bite. We need to load those 2 up. We got that one. I feel like we have a backpack, but we don't. This is for a suppressor, so we can put that there. We have extra ammo. We really don't have a lot of stuff, like a ton of stuff. That guy had a lot of stuff, like a lot of extra stuff on him, like he was just looting his heart out. 2 suppressors there. Let's put this extra ammo down here. Alright, that should be good. What is this? Just damaged. Let me look at this town while we're doing that. You only need to... Legolas? Who is that? A bow. Like a cross, like a bow and arrow, or like a violin? Like a... Oh, that wouldn't make sense. Why would you need a bow without a violin? Or are you talking about like the bow that you wear? Lord of the Rings. Oh, okay. I don't know that. I don't know the reference. Yeah, I don't plan on taking a crossbow, so we'll leave that. And that's a granny down there. I don't see anybody. This town is pretty dry normally anyway. Yeah, I'm not. I told you I don't watch a ton of movies or shows, and then of that, just never watched Harry Potter or The Lord of the Rings. I just never got into that. Anime, I never got into anime either. You guys are gonna hate me for that. Never got into any type of anime, any type of Pokemon. I watched Dragon Ball Z and I watched Avatar and some, like a few other things, but I never really watched them to even know the characters' names. I actually watched a good bit of Avatar, actually. Not a ton, though. On this trail right here, we should have... We should have a really good spot to stash up here. But I think I've talked myself out of stashing. I think we'll just work our way towards the airfield. Still the biggest anime Elmo, yeah. I don't know, man. Like I never got into like watching any of the like a substantial amount just to say like yeah I watch anime. Like I don't watch enough to say I watch anime at all. The view on this place is crazy. Okay, the spot that I really want to stash. The spot that I really want to stash is like right. You see, I just feel like I'm hearing something. Like this tree right here. Yeah, it just sounds like there's something in this tree just like gathering branches. Like, it shouldn't sound like that. Most definitely not immersive at all. So I think that town right there, yeah, that's 𝙏𝙬𝙙𝙧. And so if you go west from 𝙏𝙬𝙧, and go up that mountain right there, it's like this one right here. One of these mountains over here is a really good spot to stash in. And I don't think it's that one. I'm pretty sure it's not. Pretty sure it's like, I don't know, somewhere up there. Yeah, not that I wouldn't, like, it's not that I wouldn't watch anime stuff. It's just that growing up, my dad was a super hardcore Christian. Like, we went Bible study at least 3 times a week, and then we went out and we did like missionary work and stuff like that. So, there's a lot of stuff like my dad would catch me watching. I would like sneak and watch Dragon Ball Z, and my dad would just catch me. Like I remember being like a little kid, and my dad catching me, and he's like, once my dad caught me like doing something, and he took my Xbox and he broke it. He broke all the controllers, and then he threw my Xbox down the stairs. And then the next time he like took a saw, and he was so mad that he didn't even cut the bed. He didn't even use an outlet inside of the room. He took the saw, and he was so mad that he plugged the saw in the garage and ran the extension cord all the way up the steps to my room, and he sawed my bed in half. I had like a wooden bed. He sawed it in half. Once I had this really old TV once, like this TV where it didn't even have the AVI cables in the back. It had only the antenna cable. And you had to get like the AVI adapters. It was like a really old school TV. He threw that thing straight out the window. He was very hardcore. So it's like, you don't really take your chances. If you enjoy the things you have and you're not that good at hiding everything all the time, he sounds mad. Yeah, he was mad. My dad was mad. My dad was mad, but my grandpa was even madder. My grandpa never released he never put his wrath on me. I was the closest to my grandpa, but my grandpa most definitely did a lot of beating. My grandpa beat the crap out of my grandma, my mom, or not my mom, my dad. My dad put his hands on my mom a few times, but me and him physically fought. And when I got old enough to take him down, he most definitely stopped doing that. But yeah, so honestly, like you don't take your chances with stuff like that as a kid. When your dad is like that, you don't take your chances at all. I'm not gonna go and try and watch some cool anime that I saw because somebody told me to go watch it, and then all of a sudden my TV's into 15 pieces and he's making me sweep it up, you know, and then I gotta sleep on the floor for like 3 weeks. You know, like you don't take your chances anymore with that stuff. And then as I got older, it just was a thing. It was like it was done. It was over with, you know. Like once my dad crushed it for me, he's like, "You're not watching none of it." My dad was a cool guy. My dad is a cool guy. He's, you know, like me and my dad are chill. But like, I was a very testing child. You know, I like to explore stuff. I like to see why things work. I didn't like for people to tell me no, and I not know why. I'm like, why not? Like, you know, like he's like, nope, because I said so, no, and then I just see him doing other things. You know, so I was very testing, which was not a good combination for the parenting style that he had. But I just chose not to watch anime after that. That was a shot over there. Another one. May go hunt that. That's too close to the spawn though. That's like at the. Those shots are at the. These shots are at the camp. That military checkpoint. We might go check it out. 3 shots sounded like. So maybe the second shot hit and the third shot finished. Sound like they could be. There's another one. I'm trying to hear what gun this is. It sounds like they could be single loading a BK-18. But they also could be like a repeater or something. Most definitely isn't like a Tundra or anything like that. You like sports at all? Don't pork the hornet's nest? Yeah, for sure. I hope you are a better dad. That's so BS and strict. Yeah, the thing about it is, like, I don't whoop my kids at all. Like, my kids do not get whoopings. My kids gotten whooped, well, by me, by once in their entire life. And that's after years, like, multiple, like, over dozens of years, you know? I just don't do whoopings. I don't feel like that's the way to communicate, you know? And I respect any parenting style. Some kids need whoopings, but my kids don't need whoopings. But my dad was always at work, so you know, like, even though we didn't get the stuff we wanted, we had all the stuff we need all the time, you know. So my kids have all the things they need, but I most definitely, if I worked as diligently as my dad did, as consistently, then my kids would have a lot more. But you know, they still have, like, there's like things like I want my son to get a dirt bike. I really want him to have a dirt bike. He wants a dirt bike real bad, and he's just, instead of getting it right now, we either have to look for a cheaper option, fix one up, or we have to wait until, you know, we save the money up for it. So that's one of like the downsides about the parenting style, I guess. I don't really think it's a style. I think it's just circumstantial. Sports, I like basketball, but I feel like pro sports are all rigged. I don't enjoy it. So it's really difficult for me to get into any pro sports. Most definitely just grew up gaming. I grew up gaming and hooping. Like, I played ball all day. I could play ball for like 8 hours straight. I could dunk when I was in the 7th grade. So, I was just very, very happy about that. And just took advantage of it, you know. I would play anybody, any size, any grade, any class, any ranking. I played guys that were ranked in the, you know, like anybody that was ranked. It didn't matter if they say, oh, he's ranked number 3, he plays AAU, blah blah. I would play anybody all day, every day. I play for 8-9 hours, literally there when the rec opened and leave when it shut. That's all I did as a kid, was play basketball and go to school and play video games. That's it. All my life. I wasn't really allowed and didn't really care for parties and stuff like that. I think we're here now, so gotta keep our head up, our eyes open. This is gonna be that next hill that leads to 𝙏𝙬𝙙𝙬𝙧. And I think that over this hill is where that military is gonna be at. So we'll go up this way and try and cut it off. See if we see anybody in the woods. And if not, 𝙏𝙬𝙙 military, I guess is gonna be our next option. That's kind of same as saying everybody cheats in video games, but yeah, you're right. It's not. I know they're not all rigged, but it's hard to like. It's hard to. I don't know. Anything that involves a lot of money is most definitely influenced some type of way. You know. There's no way to say that these billion dollar organizations, are not being influenced. You know. They're billion dollar organizations for a reason, you know. They have to, you know, somebody takes the $800,000 like loss, you know, they're gonna make that money back. But yeah, it's not, most definitely not the truth. I know that's not the truth. But once I started to get older and I started to realize a lot of NBA games were rigged, the refs were calling things that they shouldn't be calling, or not calling things they should. It just was like, man, that sucks. I do like certain players though. If you guys know any sports, I mean, basically, I don't watch a lot of movies. I don't play a lot of games. I chill with my kids. I chill with my kids and play DayZ and edit videos. So if you guys most definitely have some recommendations, like if you're like, okay, go watch this player, go watch this guy, any sport, anything you guys want me to check out. If I don't like it, I don't like it. But I'm never gonna turn anything down on the first try. So if you guys want to recommend anything that you guys are into, I'll take a look. You guys, some of you guys recommended. Some of you guys recommended a movie, the movie The Road. And that was one of the best movies I've watched ever. And most definitely in a long time. That zombie is running this way. He's chasing somebody and they're shooting zombies here. Other side of this green mustache. So let's get a good flank going and see if we can't make out what's happening without being spotted. I want to really, really cut this hard and hit that next tree line. True Romance. Is it a romantic movie? That's the one thing that I most definitely don't watch. I will watch it though. I don't watch any romance stuff. Even when I'm with a female that likes romance, like watching romance stuff, I cannot stand romance movies. I'll be the guy doing everything in the romance movie for a woman and never watch the romance movie at all. Okay, we're in hot water. Real hot water right now. There's players out there dead. That looks like 3 players. I can't justify going up there. So what we're gonna do is back up a little bit. See if anybody comes to the fight or loots those bodies. Because we most definitely want to stay further back. See what the heck is going on. This repeater can hit, but it's not gonna do what a CR can do. So just gonna watch these bodies for a second. Problem is other people are gonna show up and they might come from behind. And that's what I don't want to happen. We can see the route to the military from here. So let's just see what happens up here. I should have something stashed, but I don't have much to begin with, so it's okay. Hopefully he goes back to the bodies. I think he's looted the bodies already, and he's just shooting zombies. And if he goes out of town to the right, that's going to suck. But the problem is this ridge right here to our right, that tree line, you can pick one. You can't get both. So we can see the route to the military this way. So that barn over to our left right there, that red top barn, white barn with red top, that's the route to the military. So we can see a little bit of that. We can see the PD and we can see the bodies from here. But if we pick this other side, we could see if he goes off this way, which is the direction that he most likely will go if he doesn't come back for these bodies. And we won't see him, which is going to suck. This is where I need another pair of eyes. I most definitely need a teammate to watch the other side. We could try a better position, but we're going to expose ourselves. So I don't really know what to do here besides watch these bodies. The bodies look looted, though. It looks like... Those look like a couple police zombies, maybe. Maybe. And a guy with a poncho, or is three bodies down there. And I'm just going to assume that this guy is not going to check the bodies, maybe. I bet you he's watching the bodies as well. And I really don't want to miss him going out of town. See, like, we can't see nothing. We really can't see nothing. Let's just watch the bodies. Pat, have you seen the movie 𝙎♬𝙎 Redemption? No. It sounds familiar, but no. Let's just watch the bodies for a second, see what happens. If nobody goes for the bodies in, like, I don't know, like 5 minutes or so, then we'll go and check out the green double. Then if nothing happens after that, we'll just go on our way. I bet you the military's gonna have people, though. I wish we had been a little closer. We should have just came to Starroy. I Am Legend. Yeah, that was one of my favorite movies. That's one of the only movies in my favorite movies. Huge Nuggets fan. 𝙎♬𝙙𝙧𝙚, yeah, he is a goat for real. He's a beast. 𝙎♬𝙧𝙧𝙚. I don't even know how to say his name, but I know who you're talking about. How many kids do I have? 3. Oh, has a little romance, but in general is action. Okay, I'll check it out. Drop kick. I got a brother that's really big into the NBA, huge into the NBA. He plays NBA 2K. Brother-in-law. The French version, not the US. US sucks a lot. Sorry, but it's true. What? How does the French? Is it just a? Is it just a? Is it just like a voiceover? Pat, welcome in. By the way, have you seen the movie Shawshank? No, that's the one I read already. Um, what is romance movie to you? Just a movie straight about romance, just about a love, like a love story. I feel like that one blade of grass is blocking me from seeing the sky. That's pretty good right there, I think. There's a guy. I see a guy down there. He's going for the bodies. He just got back. There's a guy. He's after, the zombies are after him. This guy's going to have a bad day if we decide to hunt him down, unfortunately for him. But it looks like this is a freshie that's come back. And this guy, when I tell you this guy came back fast, he came back quick. I don't know how he got back so fast. I bet you his buddies in the house. Yeah, his buddies in the house like, yeah. Come to the house. Come to the house. Come into the church. Where'd he go? He went down to the well, I bet. Or they're in the church. Shawshank Redemption was made in the 90s. And it was a #1 in for 24 years. Wow. Yeah, he's at the body now. He's got a jacket. What's he looting, though? I wonder. I bet you he's one of the guys that died, and he's gonna... Oh, is he gonna come this way? What the hell? Maybe there's a... Let's see something here. What are you doing, buddy? Where are you going? He laid down right there in the trees. Let's go clean him up. Oh, great. Can't wear that. Oh my goodness. Cleaver has to go. All right, let's get out of here. Leave this guy to his struggles. Who says murder? Wicked. You know what's so funny? We're gonna go back to the same bush and watch this guy. We're gonna go back to the same bush and watch this guy. That is so funny. And we're gonna eat that food too. Poor fella, that's funny. Gotta make sure that if anybody creeps up, it's not gonna be too bad for us from behind. Heavy as that's so funny. The all caps makes it so funny. Nice, Maradi. Hopefully your shift went well today, man. When's the new video, man? I might have a surprise tomorrow, but I'm gonna tell you guys Monday though. I'm not gonna say tomorrow, but I might have a surprise tomorrow. Maybe. Or maybe that was for Heavy. I don't know. There's another guy there, or no, there's somebody else down there. A zombie's chasing a guy from the medical to the PD. All white lab coat zombie. I love when we don't blow our spot and we can come right back. That is so sick. I never do this at all. Sit this long on a body. You're making me want to play, but it's been death sim for me the last few days. Yeah, I can be. You got it. Like, only reason it's not a death sim for us is because we've been playing for 4.5 hours. If we would have played like well, I guess a DayZ session is like 3 hours. So if we would have played at our 3 hours, it would have been a fest for us as well. But we finally broke free and making some kills. What the heck is this guy doing? I'm not gonna kill him because he's not gonna have anything. He's coming. Look. So this is hilarious. This is the freshie that's coming to help the other freshie, and he's like, "There's a guy in the tree line behind." So he comes up, and he doesn't know that we're even further back than he thought, and we're gonna sit and watch him come up to that guy and loot. They're not gonna find the Longhorn most likely. He tried. He did try to look, and he did really well. He came up really high. But he should have used the tree line. They can see us. If anybody can see us, if they have any type of eyes. If they look in this direction, they'll see us. Because the grass doesn't render in for them. Whatever distance they're looking at us from. I'm only going to kill if it's going to benefit us. That freshie can't benefit us at all. Only thing that he could have had is the stuff that... his buddy had, or unless they have a stash somewhere. But I'm not going to worry about it too much. I'm going to be out of here in a minute. Probably wait for the nighttime or move just before night, right at dawn or dusk. Inception is good. I'll have to check that one out too. People have told me about Inception. That was my direction. He missed though. Or no. Maybe that was at the freshie. That might have been at the freshie that just went by. Yeah, here we go. He's got bullets and we want him. Oh, this is bad.
See what guns he's got. I hit him, but I don't know where I hit him at. My ping on this server is terrible, man. So he didn't flank right, which is the only real way he could have flanked. Because left is a lot of open ground. Should have hit the headshot. Did we shut door down here? No, we didn't. See him. I don't know if he sees me or not. I picked the wrong flank. Now I don't know if he's gonna wait in the trees or if he ran left to get away. Check all your bushes. We both got knocked out. I don't know if my leg is broken. Dang. Oh well. I couldn't hit my shots on the repeater. That's why we died. He said, "Dang, you don't." Yeah, we didn't. We're going on 5 hours sitting here, bro. I was bound to start missing shots. Like, I want to see now. It's getting later in the day. I want to see if there's a server. We can find a server that we have better ping on. We're sitting at an average of like 150 on that server. Yeah, my goal was to go to the airfield and get a and make a play off the at the airfield. Deadfall is down to 20. Wow, why is it so low? Let's check the ping on this server real quick. Let's see. Man, that is not a long queue to wait in. Okay, looks like we're getting in. We'll run this server for a bit, and see how it goes. Let's see. I'm gonna change the name though. What time is it? Ooh, we have an hour until Naheem. I really don't want to play. I'm not interested in Naheem though. That's the problem. Okay. You really like Deadfall? Let's see. Let's get you guys off of the screen. So this is the run we were doing the other day. You guys probably remember. We're right. There's somebody here. We're right by the airfield. I think we're gonna go over to Northwest and play a bit. Just give me a second. All right, we're back. Yeah, that's what I heard, Cord. I know. I read that before I went off. I heard that about Deadfall, that you need so much stuff. You need so much stuff. So people are saying like hundreds of rounds of ammo. So Beans, welcome in, guys. Everybody, we got a rate from Beans again. No thousands, yeah. Probably not thousands, but a lot. Ram, welcome in. Beans, welcome in, and everybody coming from Beans stream. Hopefully you guys had a good stream over there. If you guys are here and want to tell about it, let me know. Let me know what you guys did today before we head out of this house. You gotten so close in the Deadfall quest, but is in Deadfall, is it cold? Like after you go through the passage, is it like Namas cold or Sakal? You know, I kind of want to do a run on Sakal right now. I'm kind of tired of Chernarus. Yeah, that would be incredible. What town is this? Where do we end off? Oh, I know where we ended off. Okay. That heli crash is probably a no-go. We should skip it because we have to go through hell to get to it. I know where we want to go though. For sure. Sakal forever, yeah. What do you guys think? If you guys wanna see Sakal, let me know. Excuse me, we'll try and go over to Sakal. Jeez. We should be in that northern tree line. No, Vladimir, no. Murati, yes. If anybody else says, I mean, I'm tempted to just go to Sakal now. I really want to do a Sakal run. And you know what? Actually, Vladimir, I'm so sorry, brother. We're gonna do a Sakal run. Ban Vlad. Let's do a Sakal run, and I have a server already too. That's the reason why. Let's do it. I haven't been on Sakal in so long. Ooh, it's dead though. That server's dead. I'll ban myself. Sakal, he's mad because we didn't watch any Lord of the Rings or Harry Potter. And then now we're gonna play Sakal, and Vlad is gonna turn really sad. Vlad, don't you have like some people that you're gonna go raid in the north on Livonia? Let's go raid that base with Vlad today. Let's do like a community day raiding one base. Let's see. Map. The Sakal server I was gonna play on is really dry. I also need to do a Sakal run for a video as well. I would record a video with you guys, but there would be very little interaction with chat because I'll go into like super immersion mode. I don't even think I could record a video live. Like I could record moments live, but record an entire video. Sakal died. What about Altaria? Do you guys like Altaria? I'm really in the mood for Sakal. I don't know why. It is. It's so fun though. We'll have to F11 and reset our character, but I think we'll be solid. Never seen Altaria. Altaria is okay. It's modded. It's obviously a modded map, but it's Altaria is like a small deer isle mixed with a bunch of really open plains for sniping and really high rocks and stuff like that. But really, like, it's open. It's kind of flatlands with mountains. It's not like really steep, tall mountains. They're small mountains, but a lot of rocks, a lot of open areas, a lot of open sniping areas. One big airfield, gas zone in the north, I think. Sakal is most definitely where it's gonna be at right now, because I need to do Sakal for a video, and I haven't started the run yet, so it'll kind of be the perfect time. I don't remember who made it. Adam McLean. I think Adam McLean made Altaria. I actually made, which I don't have it up now, but I made a flyover of Altaria, excuse me, and I did like a full in-depth map tour when Altaria came out. Excuse me, the day that it came out, I made a map tour of it. And I'm pretty sure he posted it in the Discord, and somebody sent me the link. Let's see. John McClane, yeah. Oh, were you saying something else then? Oh, okay. Sounds good. Yeah, we'll F11, but we'll go ahead and start on Sir Call. He said against all odds, all the cheaters, all the haters. All right, we're loading in. If John made Alteria, yeah, that's who. I think that's who made Alteria. Is John McClane. I'm pretty sure it is. I made the thumbnail with his name on it. I'm pretty sure that's who I put in there. I can't remember. This was like a year ago though, like a year and a half ago. Or even more, I think. Alteria was out before I even moved. Yeah, it was him, okay. Insane. Alteria's been out for a minute now. It's not even a new map anymore. It's a fun map though. Like you spawn in that one like cluster of spawns, and then there's either the big town you can go, which is to the you spawn in the southeast, and you can either go west to the big town or you can go north to like some smaller camps and then hit a big town. Oh no, guys. Oh my goodness. Okay. You guys are this is hilarious actually. This is pretty funny. This is pretty funny. Okay. Give me a second, guys. We're not doing this. I wish I could show you guys, but I just can't. That is so funny. Anastara. Anastara is a map that the Tomato Kings, the guy from the Tomato Kings channel, he tried to get me to play Anastara. And the reason why I haven't yet is because he's playing on the server that I don't want to play on. And I'll not like, you know, I'll not Maradi. I'll not I'm not going to like put any of his information out there. I'll leave it for him to tell if you guys want to ask him on his channel, but I'm just not going to play on that server that he's playing on. But I do want to check it out at some point. We're still gonna run it. Yeah, I was loaded. I was ready to raid a big boy base. And I completely forgot that I had set up for a raid, and I just can't. I couldn't kill that character. I couldn't kill that character simply because I couldn't leave that much gear on the coast. That was the main reason why. Like, I didn't feel like going, you know, to hide it and risking. Like, if somebody found that, we would start a generational war. Like, oh, that was a lot of loot, man. That was a big bag with a lot of loots. A lot of loots. Oh, you know what? You know what that character was from? Do you guys remember the stream when we raided bases on the weekend and we boost raided that one base and we got in and we changed the codes and then we died and then we crossbow raided the other base and we got so much ammo? That's what that character was from. PvP map is not your vibe, yeah. I'll tell you, it's chill. It's not the worst. Not the best, but it's not the worst. Alteria is fun for like,
I think Ontario would be fun for like a 30 pop server full of dedicated players that build bases. I think that would be sick. A 30 pop ish. What's so concerning about these servers is that I can't read. Your name is Chris. Yeah, that's easy. What's so concerning about these servers is that these new modded servers, they have so much white walling and so many issues. They have so many issues. With like the servers just not. The server's just not, or the maps just not being fleshed out. Like the maps are okay, but like there's just so much white wall and there's so much glitches. There's so many spots. Ban Vlad. What happened to Vlad again? Ben Omen. Don't go to Comat. All right, we're loading in now, guys. Yeah, white walling is pretty bad. White walling is the reason why I can't play 𝙏𝙤𝙙𝙬𝙧 as much. Munda, welcome in. Love your content, bro. Keep up the good work. Thanks for stopping in, man. I appreciate that. I'm glad you like the content. Keep getting an error. I don't know why. You know, I don't know how Ice Mike does it. There was one night I joined Ice Mike. He was having a bad go. Because trying to stream this map. It most definitely seemed concerning. Let's catch Vladimir. That says Bam Marathi. That's funny. That's hilarious. That's a perfect translation. All right, we got infected right here, so somebody's probably close.
We got nothing to our name but these 2 feet in a dream. Make it count. Forgot you spawned in with a knife on this map. I haven't played this map in so long. I've been so-called deprived. So-called deprived. You hear me, Granny? Let's set him up right. Make sure he knows his place. Gotta know your place, boy. Don't get in this shit. Okay. One of you should have went in there. That's not fair. Alright, let's give up on the shed. Buggy, welcome in, man. Long time no see. Hopefully everything has been well with you. Work-wise in life. Welcome in. He says, that's such a controversial, like, 2 opposite sides of the spectrum. It's like, he says, what it do, my friend? That's great. Much love to you, man. Hopefully you've been doing all right. There's more zombies on the call. Yeah, well, no, the server is the server that we were on versus this server. That's why. It's cold. That was not nice. 1 hit, 2 hit. There we go. Go ahead and get a fire burning. I don't think we can survive. I think the key to Sakal is find food before you start your first fire, like really quickly. If you can do that, then I think you win the spawn a lot more often. If you have to make a fire before you do anything, I think that is when the game gets tedious, or this map gets tedious. But we're not gonna find and hey, let's go. And it's frozen. Why is it frozen? Bly hates the call. You can get it too. Alright, let's see what warm clothing we have. Pants, check. Pants again. These are the black ones though, badly damaged. They still do medium. We'll keep these in case we find something to repair them with. Let's get ourselves up to light blue. Oh, this does high insulation, but this one does best, right? Oh, medium? Pristine medium? The firefighter helmet? What? I thought the firefighter helmet did best. Insulation. Hello. We're already off to a stellar start right here. Let's go upstairs real quick. Yeah, we're inside though. We should warm up a little bit. We need to put a shirt on, like a hoodie or something at least. Otherwise, we'll have to make that fire. Since Cold Sakal will eat your soul for a weekend. Yeah, I can feel that. Sakal will eat your soul. Ooh. I need him to get off of the. There we go. Best. A better vest. How many bullets is this? 5. Yeah, it's cold. Ah, jeez. We're light blue now. We can akimbo. Here we go. We can akimbo our. Are we still freezing? What the heck? What's wrong with him? Oh, he was trying to. I see. I see what was going on. He wanted to tell me about this. Backpack, which we'll need. Backpack will help us. And just not prepare for that code. That's funny. Let's do best. Hi. All right, this is the best start I've ever had. Oh my goodness. This guy just oblivious. Let's start taking stuff for rope as well. We don't really need that or that. Put this away though. All right, let's start to prepare for the big trip now. We're so loaded so early. It's crazy. See if we can do a little side jump over here. No, I vaulted. I didn't mean to vault. The cranes though. collection NBC, yellow, white. Oh, yeah. Black NBC, though? Where does the black come from? Cranes, yeah, I know, Marati. I'm so lazy, man. I just don't want to do it. All right, let's check the cranes. We almost escaped without Marati making us check these cranes. Almost. It's funny the canned bacon. Ah, okay, I see. The canned bacon was sitting on the shelf and it wasn't frozen. But we got these two alpha zombies and they were frozen. Doesn't make sense. If we don't get a Savannah, I'll be disappointed, Marati. This town that we're in, which one is this? This one is... I believe up here. Okay, Severe Morse. So our best bet is nothing. There's really nothing. Bacon never freezes? What? Is that right? I don't feel like that's right. I don't feel like bacon ever freezes. Another one. What a mag. This way we can talk to some survivors now. Crane number 1 didn't even have one piece of loot on it. That zombie's on those stairs. I don't know why. Marty has a crane addiction. Ever since a kid, he's like cranes. Hopefully we get to show what's on the cranes. Because sometimes Marty comes out of here dual wielding Savannahs. I want to make a crane base. I think your cranes got nerfed, Marty. Oh, there's one on both sides. I didn't check the other one. Oh well. I gotta be careful with that. I'm gonna throw myself down to a broken leg. We gotta go this way anyway, so it's kind of worth a shot. To get a Savannah, it's worth a shot. All right. We're down 3 for 3. Boys and girls. We have a bottle? No bottle. But we can carry this. Okay, let's do that. Not today. I've never found one up there. Actually, I found a CR up there. I can't lie. I can't lie about that. I did find a CR up there. We need to go get some water. Police car up here. That's good. We don't need a vest, but we could get a shamag from there. And our pistol right now, our main gun is a slightly unreliable pistol. R12, yeah, that would be great. We got ammo. Hello. We have the good ones in there. Is that right? I thought that thing would die regardless. Silly rabbit. Alright, let's get the heck out of there. Roddy, we're about to put that to the test. I needed that rabbit for his bones. What does he run into? Just non-stop, huh? Did that thing get lost in the snow? No, it just never went on the ground. I like inland Sakal. I don't really like the I don't really like the what is that place called? The Peninsula or anything like that? If it will be frozen, I'll donate $50. Okay. Oh, you're confident about that. First we have to find it. First we have to get another knife because we're about to blow our knife. Stealth killing infected. Yeah. Get that one. I kind of need those pants. Okay though. This is pretty good. They're infected, so they're not zombies, I guess. So if we're not calling them zombies, then it's a he or she. But it's 2025, so we might as well just say they. We'll let a little bit more water digest, and I'll get some more water because there's no way we really should be having a fire. There's no way we make it
anywhere looking like this. I do look like a clown right now, kind of, huh? That should be enough water digested. All right, let's go. Go for a test real quick. Jeez, this guy is tough, man. Vlad, you're really scarred. 6, welcome back. Vlad, you are scarred. Well, Vlad, guess what? We haven't made a fire yet. We haven't made a single fire yet. I think this one is it. Okay. We're fire free. Yeah, Vlad, you are really scarred. He's like, I thought I heard something. He's like, I remember those words every 10 minutes. I can imagine Vlad sitting in a corner with frostbite, shaking, like he's sitting down on his butt, holding his knees, just shaking, rocking back and forth. He's like, gotta make another fire. Gotta make another fire. It's time to make another fire. Sakal has scarred Vladimir. You know, that's how I am with the rain, though, now. I'm that same exact way. Like, when it rains, I'm like, oh my goodness, the rain. The rain is here again. Oh, we could do a challenge, survive in Sakal with no fires, without making a fire. Met someone and got betrayed after 2 hours. Oh no, 6, I'm sorry. 2 hours is crazy. That is really, really crazy. That's diabolical. That's sinister. 2 hours, man. 2 hours? Like, that's every minute, right? That's 60 minutes. That's 120 minutes. And every minute, 120 times, they had to contemplate killing you. Like every minute, you're like, oh, I'm gonna kill this guy. They have to remember that every single time. I could kill this guy. I'll probably kill this guy. Wait till he gets the right time. That's 120 minutes of just just dragging somebody along. That is sad, brother. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. That's tough. That is tough, man. Ooh, that's a little bit of a drop right there. This one's not so bad. All right. That's a little spot right there. You can get a crate right in that little spot. You'll only be able to see it from this angle right there. These rocks are cool. I feel like there should be a cave in them. I was on a run yesterday with Jordan on his server and had a glitch, non-stop thunderstorms. Oh no. Yeah, that's tough. 2 hours is 2 hours is wild though. It really is. Like imagine being in somebody's presence for 2 whole hours, and then just like he shared food with you. You know, he did all this stuff. The betrayal after 2 hours is most definitely like a guy's never gotten his chance to kill anyone, and he decided to kill you. That most definitely sounds like that type of scenario. I'll go for some bigger food. I'm not gonna waste my time with that one. We will need to defrost this food though. The call kind of died, didn't it? I hope Nasdara doesn't die like that. That's so funny. We got to see Heavy's dark side today. He's like murder. You love the rain now. Yeah, the snow makes you love the rain. Sakal is really empty. Not many players, sadly. Yeah, it's strange though. Like, it's just really strange. How it died though. Like, there's not. I don't even know why the reason why it died. Like, it is kind of a challenging map, but it's not really that hard. Sakal is not really that hard. It's cold. That's it. Like, what? Didn't I put them sticks in there? Michael, welcome in. Where is... I need to kill that fox, probably. And I also need firewood. I guess we're not going to get one. No firewood? That one's a long stick. That one... No firewood. I really don't want another long stick. I want a firewood. I don't see one. It's okay though. The situation was asking for it, yeah. Most definitely. That situation was asking for it. Not asking, begging.
proxy though. Okay. Let's just sit here patiently and get our stupid heat buff. We'll know when they change color. There we go. That one did damaged. Badly damaged. Take that one out. This one must have been pristine. DC, welcome in. DC, Michael Smith, welcome in, guys. Depends on where the players are. Yeah, the players aren't today. You know, I tried. They're just not there. Yep, the players just aren't. It's really sad, man. It's kind of difficult. Like, if DayZ had AI, it would be different. It would be a different game. If DayZ had, like, some sort of way for AI, like, for it to have AI and the AI be challenging, like Tarkov, where they could kill you. Like, you can go do quests, and the quests were actually challenging. Like, not running through the deadfall and having all the, you know, like, skeletons to kill. I mean, like, every single day, every single plate. You know, like, there's roaming squads of, like, 3 that are just like the snipers, and they only have snipers. They only have, like, marksman's rifles and snipers, and they can knock your head off. They sit patiently and wait. Something that makes you creep through the woods all the time, instead of just when you know there's probably a player nearby. Even when the server only damn. Even when the server has like 10 to 15, 20 people in it, you know, you're in grave danger all the time. Zombies are enough. Yeah, there's not. Well, if it had good AI, you know, if it had good AI, and with the way the way like real life AI is developing now, I think that there's a possibility that we get real like AI that sees patterns, they learn you know, and they actually really feel like players. I think that we could get that. If we brought that into DayZ, that would be amazing. Imagine a survival game where an AI gets put in, and the AI starts to learn that everybody in Cammy Shovel always kills people. So they avoid Cammy Shovel, but they play around Cammy Shovel. And you realize this AI is sticking around Cammy Shovel for 3 days, and he's like hunting Cammy Shovel, and you know, you just hear this rifle go off, and he'll hit a player, and the player's down to red, and he'll get away, and he'll like somebody sniping, you'll go kill him, and then that player spawns back knowing that his camp is in Cammy Shovel. What if that player spawns and comes to Cammy Shovel looking for his camp, looking for his gun? That would be incredible. Drew, man, that's sick. That's sick. What if somebody betrayed AI, befriended them? What if we had AI like that was comprehensive, and somebody befriended them and betrayed them, which will happen if we ever had AI like that. That would happen for sure. And then why didn't we get a buff? Oh, there it goes. And then the AI just turns and dominates the server. Imagine you have an AI when you can't turn off their hacks. It looked like there was a fire up there. Yeah, it does sound pretty dumb the more I talk about it. Like, it sounds dumb, unrealistic, and very far away from reality of what we'll get. It makes sense in games like Tarkov and stuff like that. Even if you have like AI PMCs, like AI players. because that's a round based like timed scenario. They can spawn in with one simple objective and it's not that complicated. This is insane. I think for this life, I most definitely am going to start a camp. Let me check something, guys. See if this server is healthy or not. If we had an AI that learned from the players, it would be a complete psychopath. Like, imagine AI, but they all learn the game from watching Nermal's videos. Oh, Nermal is one of the ones that we didn't mention the other day. Yeah, there's not enough people making like chill DayZ videos where you're kind to all the players for AI to have a good balance. They most definitely would have a lot of KOS and a lot of betrayal. Just some polish on Zeds, yeah. I think polish on Zeds would be nice. I think roaming hordes would be nice too in the woods. Something to give you a challenge. I think Zeds should be a little bit more of a problem for players. Beside not how buggy they are, but just a little bit more pronounced, you know? A little bit more of a threat. I think they should be similar to how they are in towns, maybe just a few more in the towns. It would make it really annoying for PvP, but it would make it really like realistic. Maybe the towns are okay, but I most definitely think like roaming through the woods like this, like maybe since we're so close to towns, they wouldn't be here. But like when you're roaming in a deep forest, it'd be nice to see like a horde of zombies, and they've got like they got like venison steak on them, you know, like in their hands, or like, you know, they killed a pig, killed a cow or something, and they're roaming through the woods, like 3 or 4 of them at a time. They could spawn on you like wolves, and you know, you'd have something to deal with all the time. It would change the game though, because you'd always hear shots now. Like, imagine getting your IJ, you got your stuff, and you're roaming through the woods. You finally got your guns, but you haven't found a suppressor. And then a horde runs up on you, and you used a lot of your ammo for the horde. And then people will come for you now too. So it will most definitely change the flow of the game. It would be cool if if they did official servers with some of them having roaming hordes and some of them not. Like some of them having extra zombie features and some of them not. I think that would be sick. So like you could split. There's enough servers to do it now, in my opinion. Like you can just take like 2 or 3 servers, or maybe even one or 2 servers, and make them like a hardcore server and make it like roaming hordes and more zombies and like real survival. And then people get to pick, you know, the popular ones would be popular, and the people that like the survival ones would be survival. Make it close enough, though, where you can play one and not really feel like you're still not playing the same version of the game. Maybe players will try and survive with others and not just kill. That is true as well. You probably would see a lot more like 3- and 4-man groups of randoms. A lot more often. Which would be really sick. I'm really interested to see how Nasdara plays out. I really want to find a base. We're not going the best path to find a base right now. Should have taken that. like that angle. Kind of sad about Sakal. Yeah, they will unite. There will be a lot of betrayals. Imagine the stories though. Like imagine, you know how you have stories right now of people and they're like they're telling their stories on Reddit and they're making their YouTube videos and stuff like that. Imagine what the stories would be like. It wouldn't just be like I spawned in, I looted some stuff and I ran and I found the next town and I killed a guy and I ran and I built a base. It'll be like it'll be like I spawned in, I found 2 guys, they ran with me and 2 of them got eaten by a horde because we only had 7 bullets and there was a horde of 3 zombies and we couldn't kill all of them, you know? And then some players rolled up, some other bandits rolled up, and the game would just be different. The stories would be incredible. And then you'd have stories like where people are spawning in and they're like, I spawned in and I ran with these guys for 6 days, you know, like we were like 6 in-game days and we were just running around. And then one of them decided that he needed all of our ammo and he killed all of us. And he told us like, hey, I need all of you guys' ammo. And then he pulled out his AK and killed all of us. And now he has all the ammo to fight the hordes. Let's use this until it's burnt out. Here comes the snowstorm. We won't be able to survive this one if it gets too bad. I want to look down into this town. For a moment in time, there was hope. Yeah, there's always hope for a moment in DayZ, and then you see a player, and you either made a decision or the player's got more gear than you, and he's gonna make the decision, or nobody makes a decision, and then you run for 2 hours, and then somebody makes the decision. Is that a PD down there? No, this town doesn't have a PD. Pretty sure I know this town doesn't have a PD. I'm gonna go to this big city and see if there's a base to raid. Yep. I need to kill one of these rabbits because we're gonna be hungry in a bit. You got Fergus guys today with the freaking SSG. It didn't even have a mag. Wow, 4 geared guys is crazy. soon as our heat buff is gone, we'll probably be in pretty bad shape. Jim Bob, welcome in. There's a water rail hill. We should get some water. We don't really need it too bad, but we probably will later. We really need to cook. I might shoot this thing loud because I will need it. Bad at geography? We haven't seen bad at geography. What spec do you have in your PC? I want to build a desktop, especially for DayZ. Any tips? 3080 and up. If you're gonna do NVIDIA graphics card, I don't know about Intel, but if you're gonna do NVIDIA, 3080 and up for sure. Do 16 gigs of RAM. As low, the lowest I would go is 16 gigs of RAM and on DDR6 and a 3080 for graphics and up, whatever the equivalent for Intel is that is, or AMD. I'm sorry, Ryzen. I don't know what I'm talking about. It's either NVIDIA or the other one. You have to start at a 3080 though. I don't think anything else will be fun in this game. 4080s aren't bad. 4080s are really cheap. 4070s are really cheap now. They're getting cheaper. So if you have the money to do a 4070 Super is what I run, and an i9 12900K for the CPU. 32 gigs of DDR6, I think. 2 sticks of 16. That's what I have. I've heard AMD is good for it. I've heard that AMD is good for DayZ. Is good enough for DayZ. Like, I haven't heard anything bad about it. But I only have experience and a lot and more knowledge with NVIDIA. If you're gonna go build a desktop though, and you don't know 100%, you should either find somebody that knows 100% or do research, because there are some graphics cards and some there's some graphics cards and there's some CPUs that are much more compatible together and give you a lot better performance out of games. They're gonna be unique to certain games though. Most likely they're not gonna be the best for DayZ, but you'll find a really good compatibility if you do some research. So if you find a decent graphics card, what I would do is find a baseline. So find a good graphics card that you like that's powerful enough for the game, and then go look up the best combination of graphics cards or of CPUs for that graphics card. And then your motherboard and your RAM is really up to you, but I would literally make sure you go with DDR6. And then install your game on a SSD. Yeah, saving the money. Yeah, I can see that. It took me like 7 years to get my PC right. I just kept rolling with what I had. Not necessarily as much because I didn't have the money, but because mainly because I am the type of guy, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Where did you come from, girl? Yeah, if it ain't broke, don't fix the type of guy. And DayZ wasn't broke until it was really broke for me. I started stuttering every single town I went into. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I don't even know what I'm talking about anymore. AMD. So we know there's probably not a base or a super serious base in this town. Oh, it broke. There's a distant shot. Where did I see you at? I saw your name somewhere, used to be. I've seen your name somewhere, and I can't remember whose stream it was in. Very recently, like, very, very recently. My heat buff is broken. Was it TRMZ? It might have been. I think it was in TRM because we raided him. We raided Paul the other day, and I think that's where I saw your name at. Yeah, we just lost our heat buff. Bet you. If we would have caught it a second ago, we could have had it a little easier. This house is not gonna do though. That house will probably do a little better, and then on the way over there we can get sticks from there. We need a stick from that bush right there, and then bark from that tree. Either way, man, welcome in. Oh, there's a pot here. That's crazy. All right, it's full of water. Let's cook the water and drink it, and then we'll cook these as well. Oh yeah, that interview was crazy. It told so much about him that, you know, like, you wouldn't know. It was long. That was a long interview. We should probably smoke both of these. And I think we can treat this. It's not frozen, just cold. We don't need to treat it because we found it. And even if it does get messed up, we can just take one of these if we mess ourselves up with it. For Linux. Oh, we didn't put the sticks in. Let's do that. After we drink this, I'm gonna put this gas and I'll put this gas inside inside the pot, and then we'll just take the pot, save some space. Best case scenario, we kill a guy on the way to the bunker, or we get there. Best case scenario, there's a spark plug at the bunker. Worst case is there's not. We have a pot on us, and we'll just fight. We'll just fight anybody, hopefully, coming out on top and get the spark plug that way. Either that, or we just don't go to the bunker and we get the loot from the peninsula. We'll be able to get at least we'll be able to get some basic stuff. I think it'll go faster if we put it here. We gotta wait to drink that water. It was long. I felt like listening to a good conversation. Yeah, that's what it was, basically. Basically, it was a lot of insight. He said he's gonna record. He said he's gonna record what Paul said about the game and play it for his friends when they ask what is DayZ. We barely caught that heat buff quick enough. I don't think we'll need anything else. I better quit playing. He did a good job with the intro. He did a really good job with the intro, and he did a good job at sprinkling bits through visually. So if you're gonna watch it, I listened to it for most. I listened for most of it, and I did catch a couple of sections where I watched a few minutes at a time, but most of it I listened to while glancing over at it in the kitchen. I think I think if Heavy's down, we'll probably do a run soon. We talked about it a week or two ago, but we never got to the run. So I wish this would cool down. I kind of feel like this stuff is bugged a little bit. But fortunately, the snow gave up. I like how pristine looks slightly used still. It looks like, you know, you can see some scratches and stuff like that. I'd be disappointed if they made pristine just like straight off the factory line. Why are they that orange? You talking about Maradi? Vladimir? Yeah, R12 is really good. If you aim high with the R12, it can fight some medium range stuff as well. I've been one shot from like 20 meters with the R12. Probably enough. We just have to remember that this is gas now, not water. Not drink it. Nothing to cut up in here. Also, I'm gonna do one thing before we head out. I think there was something to cut up over here. No. While it was snowing, while that little snowstorm was happening, I did hear some distant shots, so I'm not gonna be like super careful, but most definitely just keep that in mind. I will keep that in mind. Cause I didn't know, because of the storm, I couldn't tell where the shots were coming from. I just need something to cut up. And I don't want to go too far to find it, because I want to soak a torch with gasoline before we leave for later on. Oh, what is he doing? There's a better knife too. Hold on. Actually, I figured it out. Is the storm coming again? Oh, I hate doing this. I gotta hurry up and put this on because it's gonna kill our heat buff. We don't need none of that. Oh, you can't cut out. Jeez. Are you asking for the bear? Will that fit on her? It will. Try and get rid of this evidence a little bit. There's a door back there that goes to that other room. What? Oh my goodness. Hold on now. What is this? There's a door. First of all, there's a corner. There's a corner that you can't. Okay, you can go back there. Like there, I bet you can throw something back there. Wonder if it does go back there. So there's dead space back there, but it goes to nothing. This is a creepy house now. That actually gave me chills. Where does that room lead to? That's a portal to the underworld. Is that a... Oh. This house better have it. Somebody took all the clothing out of the town. Oh, ew. It's impossible. It's impossible to find any clothing. I don't think you can cut the pea coat up. You couldn't cut our shirt up. Let's just give up on the clothing then, I guess. I can't be bothered to search this entire town. Behind that door is how you win. That's funny. I wonder if you can jump on that fence. That's probably a little bit high. But she's gonna have a hard time getting in that house. Oh, jeez. Okay, we're in here together now. Just me and you, Granny. Hopefully she didn't have a lighter on her or nothing valuable. I think we have to go this way a little bit. Imagine one day, imagine every single house like that. We go in there, we just to check that door, and we find a house on a map one day, and that door is accessible. There's one house somewhere in DayZ where that door is accessible. Put him right. He knew what I was doing. Right here. I want him to go right where this other one was. Sucks. He had food on him though. Yes, it calls a ghost town. So sad that the map died. Gonna head to sleep, 12:30 a.m. Hopefully I'll catch another stream. Stay safe. Thanks for stopping in. That's sick. Have a great rest of your night. It feels like Friday at my house because my kids have a day off tomorrow, but It's not Friday. And I keep wanting to say like we made it to Friday, but I know we didn't make it to Friday. But we did make it. Like Friday is like tomorrow, so we crushed this week. Crushed it. Hopefully you guys had a good week as well. I didn't have a bad week by any means. Nothing super stellar happened, but I did not have a bad week by any means. The best thing that could happen though is we could find a base. That would completely top our week off. What model house was that? That was the double story with no bottom floor, no accessible bottom floor. I've died in that house to cheaters 2 times that I can remember. That lady is on top of a house down there. Visibility is none. We just lost our heat buff. I don't know why that fire didn't do nothing for us earlier. Kind of sad. There's loot in there. And I heard steps that I shouldn't have heard, I don't think. No, okay, I thought I saw a bunch of loot in here. I thought I saw like something dropped under there as well. This is good though. Let's eat all that. Has reduced loot? No, I think it's just 100 slots for Livonia. That was really fun though. We should do a community day tomorrow. I know I said we shouldn't, but I might. It depends. I'm gonna see what everybody thinks. I'll post it in the Discord before it gets too late today. See what everybody thinks. And maybe we'll do a community day tomorrow or Friday or Saturday. Most definitely not reduced loot though. Oh, I forgot to. I wanted to see something. We're doing so bad off with the heat buff because our pants right now. That's kind of sad. I wish there was loot in there. I wish we did find some loot. The car quickly died as a map. That is so sad. Such a good, beautiful map as well. As soon as we get to this really big town, I'm gonna check if there's a base, and then we'll see what we do from there. Because I'm not really interested in the dead map. If I check the poppin' is doing, if it's healthy, then maybe I'll continue on. But most likely we'll be going after that. I just want to see if there's a base to raid in this town down here. Oh, this is the town. Oh, I'm an idiot. We passed the entire thing. The base should have been over there. Jeez. My goodness. That is a run too. We were in the town actually that I wanted to raid. That sucks a lot. We almost did it. I bet you there's a base. Let's go back, man. There's a base over there. I know it is. I know there's a base over there. And I couldn't live with myself if I just ran away and there's a massive base over there. We could come out with a car and a plate and all type of stuff. You know there's a base there. Tomorrow I think we'll do tomorrow we're going to do We can't do community day tomorrow because we have to do that. We have to do the range stuff tomorrow. The gun range and the server prep stuff. So we won't be able to do that tomorrow, and we won't be rolling the wheel today because we're doing that tomorrow. So. Ping on that server wasn't the best, but it wasn't as bad as the last server. It was actually pretty manageable for it to be what it was. It was not as noticeable at all. Yeah, I know it was crisp. That's the perfect server for us to play. I most definitely don't want to play any more servers where I have like really low ping, because it seems like the majority of people that are coming are gonna have bad ping. If we can play a server where I have like mediocre ping and everybody else has good ping to mediocre ping, probably best case scenario. My ping was probably about like 120-ish, 130, manageable. There was times where I did notice it, but it wasn't the worst at all. It was playable. So. Very playable. I wish we would have paid attention coming into this town, because the angle that we would have approached coming in is far better than the angle that we're about to approach from here. Oh man, I didn't mean. I didn't see her. Jeez. Get the heck out of here. She matches. Look at her shoes. She got the loafers. She got the loafers and the jacket to match. Yeah, that was a smooth move right there. I'm about to take that bat for these zombies. I don't plan on aggroing a lot of them, but they're annoying me. Those cargo pants? No, we can't take them. Okay, lady. Oh no, just go inside. This shed is the hardest one to lock zombies in. There's literally no space to turn around. That is small. This one's a small as well. Yeah, Sakal needs pop. Every server needs pop. Like there you go. Every map needs pop, but Sakal needs pop for real. It's not the same like running around the spawns and running around the towns by the coast when there's not like a bunch of chaos, fires in the houses, and people shooting. It's just not the same. That house looks opened up. Never mind that door. Track 9. Oh, 9 hours. Yes, we're from the States. Alright, I think this is the industrial. Oh, we looted this one, okay. Wow, we were right here. Sorry, that was probably a spike in the volume, guys. I apologize. I bet you there's a base over here. I don't want to bet. I'm not a betting man. I bet you there's a base over here. I'm trying to hurting for a hatchet right now. I should have brought that crowbar. It just slipped my mind. We just gotta check all these big buildings. You can walk between these. That's interesting. Makes looting this place for stuff a lot easier. Okay. No bases. Oh, there was a base in this one, I think. Oh my goodness. Two of yous. Nice. Needed that actually. This is so easy. This run on Sakal has seemed so easy. Like aside from there not being players, it just doesn't seem like we were like struggling with the code as much. They touched me in there. You hear that? Yeah, there was. Looks like this was a base. I didn't want to kill him right here. Sucks. I saw no MVGs use this to jump and get out of a base, but more importantly, these guys stood in a corner, right? There was a guy here. They stood in a corner and crouched. He threw something on the ground, jumped on that, jumped backwards onto his friend's head. Then he opened the door and jumped on the door. And then he jumped over the gate. And then these guys built the gate from here to here. So then he used this, jumped on this, jumped out, and they shot their way through this gate. They jumped over this one as well. Nothing. Womp. Womp. That's where I usually get in this building. I've done that on stream before and in videos. I don't know why everybody picks that big industrial building to build their base. Like, I'm more of a solo shed type of guy. You can get the same amount of security or even more in a shed or in a building than in that big old place. Force a call. Yeah, that was crazy how he got on that door. That was most definitely like, it was like, what is he gonna do here type of moment, you know? It was that thing where you sit there too long and you think about it and you're like, oh, okay, we can try this. No base. No base, no base. No base. This is a cool building right here. One entrance. I wonder if... Yeah, you could jump over these. So you couldn't wall this area off. It had to take a lot of effort to wall it off. This area is really cool though. You know, it'd be super sick though if you could go in here. That'd be incredible. Stash some loot back there. Check this building over here. We checked this one. We gotta check that one. Tired of the zombies, really. Not even the remains of a base. Shotgun rounds up there. I might climb for that. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Maybe we'll see a boat from here as well. R12 with slugs just doesn't hit the same. But I don't like mixing. I don't like mixing unless I have to. So. Wow, these gloves didn't ruin. That's crazy. How many do we have? I did not know you can see through the cracks in this door like that. This is a horrible, horrible building. What is this? What would this even be for? Only slugs now. See if anybody comes up for those shots from the town. You can't come from behind. There's something long on that one right there. Oh, this is all okay. This is not terrible. Oh, this is terrible, actually. Let's go on top of there. Hopefully we don't throw our backpack off on accident. Oh, you can't. Ultimate stash spot though, right there. If we die, they'll have to figure out how to get our loot. They can't. They probably can though. It's not that hard. We probably should be in that building right there. There's no infected over that way. There's nobody in the town. Oh well. That's a leg for sure. This one's not too bad. Whoa! This game sucks, man. Oh, this game sucks. This reminds me of Hashima. This reminds me of Hashima when we did that jump in the spawn and we made it to the other edge of that ladder. Jordan, welcome back. Now that's a leg, yeah. At least we didn't die. We're gonna be really, really messed up though. Like, our health is going down as well because we're hungry. All right. Let's see. Oh my goodness, we're blinking. We don't have nothing to eat. Oh my goodness. Nothing to eat. A leg is a leg. GG's, boys. I don't think we're making it out of this one. First, let's patch this. There's no way. We have to fish. We have to fish and... Oh, no. We don't have anything to eat. Oh no. We're gonna be dying from temperature as well, so there's no shot. We don't have a chance. Then the storm will come in as well, just to taunt us. Like, is that frozen? That's frozen anyway. We gotta go to the beach. Make a fire. Fire's not gonna matter though, because we're light blue. Famous words, make a fire. That's funny. Ah, so sad. It's all good. That server was so dead. It was so dead. I think that server was like, it was so low. It was like the highest server we could find too. There was no other server higher than that one. Okay, there's one now that has a higher pop. But oh well. All right, guys. My streaming stamina is out. I am streaming fatigued. We're gonna go off and rate somebody. Hopefully, you guys had a good Thursday. We made it to the weekend. We're gonna post in the Discord. And see what the guys think about Community Day. And see if they want to have a Community Day tomorrow. And then let's see. We'll see what the boys think of that. I just posted that in the Discord. If you guys have anything you've been holding towards the end of stream, or if you guys want to suggest any content creators for us to go raid, go ahead and drop them in the chat now, and we will see about going over to raid them for today. We try to raid somebody new every day, and then we also try to have a content creator of the month that we like to support. Where we go into their chat, we raid them, we give them a donation, and then we let them know. We basically we're gonna do a review about their content. So I think we did Chronic. I did Chronic last month, and it kind of wasn't a group thing. But for this month, for next month we need to go through and find a content creator that you guys are really, really enjoying. And then we will choose them as a content creator of the month. Someone's silent. I need to sleep. Let's see who we have. There's not a lot of silent, not a ton of silent streamers. Polvo's live and he's not silent. But Polvo, we haven't rated him in a while. He shows us some love when we go in. Vanilla DayZ, number 46. Synthetic. Chan is live. Looks like he's playing vanilla-ish. This looks mad. Oh no, this is modded. Okay, Chan is modded. Let's see, we're looking, guys. There's one guy's. Oh, this guy, he's not in English. That sucks. Looks pretty cool. That's modded. They have like 300 slot backpacks. The Moss Hardcore Survival DayZ live. A-Rock is live as well. Barnby is live. I think Barnby's playing his server. Ice Mike dropped a video. Yeah, his Ice Mike dropped a video today, or was it his Winter Ghillie sniper? The white sniper or something like that. I think we're gonna go off and raid FT. FT's doing official. FT or Polvo? What do you guys think? Oh, it was a short. Okay. We also have a new one. Synthetic. It looks like he's in a PvP situation right now. In 1440p as well. It looks like he's in a down bat situation. Let's go in there and see what he's doing. He's got a revolver with a few bullets, and he's red water, and he's 3/4 health, and he's aiming at a door. So let's go drop in there and see what he's doing. For today, we have Jordan with the $2 Canadian, Jay with the $10 US, Jordan with another $2, and Jordan with the $5. So we got Jordan with a total of $5, $6, $7, $8, $9. $9 Canadian from Jordan, $10 USD from Jay. These guys are regular donators, and then we have Maradi with his $5 Streamly donation. Much love to all you guys. I appreciate you guys.
we're gonna go off and watch Synthetic and see what his PvP is like. It looks like he has 14 watching and he's been live for 3 hours, but he has no comments at all. There's nobody in the chat, not one chat. So maybe we'll pick somebody else. I don't know if that's good or bad. I don't know what that means. See you, Vlad. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, Apex is in FT stream. Let's go stream it. Let's go raid FT. Why not? I really wanted to do Cham, but he's doing modded, so. All right, guys, we're off to FT. Much love to all you guys. Hopefully, you guys enjoyed the stream. All that dying and that killing we did in the beginning. The challenge tomorrow I'm gonna set up the server tonight, and then we're gonna do the PvP stuff tomorrow, the training course and all that. We're gonna try and build that out on stream and see exactly how it works out best for us with the mods, what mods work out best. And then we'll do whatever else comes tomorrow. We'll see how it goes. The community day is up in the air. We'll see what the boys in the Discord say. Other than that, that's all from me. Much love to all you guys. I will see you guys tomorrow in the stream, or in the next video. We might have a video tomorrow too, so I'll see you guys later. Have a great evening, a great day, guys.